Alright, chat. How are we doing? Sorry, I took a little longer than I thought it would. But how's it going? What's good, what's good, what's good? Hello, Icewerfen. Hello, Icewerfen. Hello, Mustafa. Hello, Don. Hello, Meow Meow. Hello, Sutif. How is it going? Sutif, what's the final count? Hello there, trains. Hello, Rob. Hello, Redster. Hello, PPAP. Hello, Ernest. Hello, Hello, Shrotmo, and hello, Just Boy. Oh, hi, Talberry, Prost, how's it going? What is good? And Hop 54 times, Hoover, well, hello. Hit 100 mil melon collection, god damn. That's a lot of melons. 55 is insane, you have roof squats to do. Could I, like, just say hello first? If the answer is no, then that's absolutely fine. But am I able to do that? Help, I did about 300k Rev XP today. That's some form of, that's Rev XP. Damn, yeah, no shit. 1 minute, let me claim my spoils. And I'm rich again. Boop. Are you kidding me with the ads? No. Have you seen my PB for Sven now? I have not. What are you looking at? 300k is not bad. 2 mil is bad. Me who did 5.8 mil in one day. Without trading, by the way. That was a day of all time, that's for sure. Hello Goldens, how's it going? I got a Roblox ad. 142. GG. Oh, also chat, today's bread day, so let me turn on the oven. I won't forget this time. I have a timer. You've got to trust me there. I have a timer. I got a timer. I won't forget the bread. Probably. Maybe. $5 mil XP is crazy. Yeah, I mean, what spawn time does Sven make good money at? Kind of never. I'm gonna be honest. Sven is not one that's particularly ever good for money. I wonder if the roof squats would be... I just hit the chair. I wonder if the roof squats would be easier. Yo, Sakina, hello. I wonder if it'd be easier if I were to do it not on this part of the wall, but like on a different part. Let's try a bit further back. Wait, how long? Okay, that's not too bad. What? So the issue is I kind of get stuck sometimes if my head's down. Is the main issue is I kind of get stuck. Hi dog. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you off the table. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, buddy. It's essentially just a handstand push-up. Yeah, more or less. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what else you could expect. I mean... There's always that as an option. That's always an option. Hi, dog. Good boy. You're pretty. But like, can I sit down, please? No, I wasn't asking you to sit down. I was saying, can I sit down? I'm taking that as a no. Look at him. I'll be back later in the stream. Alrighty, Zach. See ya. Hi. Oh. Yeah, he likes that spot. I need to sit down. I have stuff to do. No, okay, I need to stop saying the word sit down because he interprets that as him sit down. And that's not what I'm aiming for. To which I apologize to the dog. I'm not trying to misinform anybody here. Thing I was talking about, everything should be done, probably going to happen at the The latest a bit after. Ooh. I don't know which Blaze main to trust. When it comes to what question? And who are the Blaze mains? Is probably the best question to ask here. Severed Hand, yeah, let's go. They seem to be weirdly common, actually. Like, genuinely, Severed Hands feel so much more common than, I'm used to. That is also Leah, though, at the same time. And whilst Leah does know what she's doing, Leah does also seem to, she does also seem to consistently try and lead people down the wrong, like, in the wrong direction. Are they twice as common as Warden Heart? They should be. They're like 3x as common, I believe. Hit 100 mil melon collection and can make 30 mil an hour, around 340 mil every 24 hours of farming. Hey, I mean, that doesn't sound too bad to me. Check DMs. Why do you have so much money? What did you drop? Nothing, I just collected some stuff off the bazaar. I haven't particularly dropped anything special. Just had a bunch of things that I hadn't picked up yet. Oh, bro. Honestly, when you get that shit started, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Hello, Odax. How's it going? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually entirely remember what the other option is. And fuck 121.5. I agree. 189 I just prefer it. Good, just came back from Alton Towers. How is that go? What is your PB on main? I don't really know. Mostly because one tap is one tap and I don't really care. Are you gonna spend your money from Warden on E-Man 4 gear or on a different Slayer? I'll probably put the money into Tarantula, to be honest with you. As the main way of making money on this profile is going to be between Zombie and Tarantula. And nothing else is actually worth it to make money on. Why Tara? Because it's currently the second best Slayer for money. And even when the meter drops, it will still be better for money, for me at least, than anything else. Tarantula makes bad money. Okay. What Slayer do you suggest that I do to make more money than Tarantula? With very minimal gear. You have Scorpion Foil and Primordial? No, I'm not going to get a Primordial. That one definitely will never happen. I'll probably upgrade to a Rev. Rev is worse than Tarantula. It's best money. That is simply not true. Rev is far better than Tarantula. Have you tested the sword update on Alpha? Yes, they are good now. I'll probably update to a Sting, to be honest. Obviously, Rev is not the best way of making money. Rev is decent, but it's far from good. Tarantula is extremely good money. You've just got to remember that Tarantula is a reasonably difficult boss. You just said Rev is much better than Tarantula. Right at this current moment, yes. Once, that's why I'm doing it right now. Once the Alpha update drops, then Rev will no longer be better than Tarantula. Because I will actually have decent kill times. But at the current point of me having, like, 1 minute 30 kill times, yes, Tarantula's pretty bad. However, for most average profiles, however, Tarantula should be the second highest moneymaker of all Slayers. Keep in mind the words average profile. Obviously, you know, people who do extremely fast E-man might see different results. Odds are probably not. Highest being Blaze. Yes, not even close. It's not even close. I mean, Blaze is one of the best slayers on the... Blaze is one of the best money-making methods on the server, full stop. Are there any hunting in Tara, or is it purely from the drops? You can hunt flaming spiders. But they're a bit annoying for me on this profile. And to be honest, I think I'll probably just purely do the Slayer. Would you do Blaze on this profile? For money, absolutely not. Blaze is so expensive to actually do for money. I will... Let's be real. My net worth will only realistically go as high as a Hyperion, which is not even remotely close to enough to do Blaze for money. That's like less than a quarter of the money that you would want in order to make Blaze good. I will do Blaze, but just for the drops. Would you ever do something like this? Series maybe Slayer to Infernal Crimson? I mean, you literally can't do that because I mean, I could earn the money for it, but Slayer to Infernal Crimson's easier than Slayer to Wardenheart. Or Slayer to Hyperion. You know Infernal Crimson's only like 200 mil a piece, right? A full set of Infernal Crimsons underneath is under 1 bill. Everything is a couple bill. Your math, I do not know where you got your math from. But 2 times what? 2 times 4 does not equal what? You know what I mean. I do not. 7 hands of 22 mil? Ooh. Well, I can't wait to see if I drop one of those. If I do, that'll be awesome. Probably not. But yeah, like, even a full set of Infernal Crimsons, less than 1 billion coins. So I'm going to do the Double Demon Strat on Blaze. Have you watched my guide on it? Will you do a series like this ever again? Probably not. If enough changes happen, then maybe. Does he mean 15-star Infernal? If he does, then I wouldn't do that anyway, because we have confirmation of changes at some point. Maybe with the other shit. If the other shit's meaning habanero tactics, then yes. On your main profile? Yep. But I don't have all my things hypermax. Okay, well, I mean, nowhere in the guide do I tell you that you need to hypermax anything. As long as you have the stuff that I say are the minimum to have, then you should be fine. What's on Alpha? The Dungeon Breaker pickaxe is back on Alpha again. Should I get Term first or Hyperion / Astrea? Are you a dungeon main or an out-of-dungeon main? Honestly, Dungeon Breaker's looking a whole lot better than it was. Making it client-side is a huge change. So we can give a pretty good W to the admins on that one. Want to do dungeons? Then Terminator. Terminator is the Terminator is the more important one for dungeons. A 1060 does not have the best performance. As long as I can get the upgrades from my GPU, just end up paying for a server to host on. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 1060. 1060 is a little old. Speaking of GPU, by the way, during the editing for episode 6 today, I thought I'd bricked my GPU. Because, like, it just stopped being detected by the PC. The fans stopped running. My second monitor didn't exist. Like, the graphics just stopped working. I thought it was over, man. I thought it was completely cooked. However, that being said, it just turns out that my drivers were so unbelievably out of date that that my GPU just stopped working entirely. My GPU fans don't spin. That's partially because of it's not hot enough to make them spin. Don't have E-Man 7, so won't Astrea help with said E-Man 7? Yeah, a little bit, for sure. I guess term is fairly cheap, so you've answered your own question. What GPU do you have? I have a 3070 Ti. Is Crimson Helmet at any point better than Warden Helmet for Slayers? Well, I mean, yes, technically. E-Man, never. Blaze after about 1700 MP, because then you can actually deal enough damage. And they don't spin. That's still not too hot, to be fair. Would you upgrade your PC specs soon? No. My specs, I haven't had any issues with them. If I don't have any issues with my PC, then I don't see any reason to upgrade. If it's still performing well, then I see no reason to actually get new stuff. If I start to see performance drops and stuff, then yeah, I'd start to look into upgrades of what I need to. But there's just no need. At that point, it's just spending money for the sake of spending money. Fully scroll are saying, I think I'm going for hype first. Alright, alright. Only get 90 FPS on 189 compared to the 500 on 121. Well, I mean, 121 is a very optimized, is the current latest version with the best optimization. 1.8.9 is many years old. It's a very, very old version now, which is extremely unoptimized. What is a good Sven kill time? One tap. Kill time doesn't matter. One hit is one hit. Anything else is just stuff is out of your control. As long as the boss dies in one hit, then that is a good kill time. It's 10 years old this December? Yeah, it's long, man. Not to mention, to be fair, newer GPUs aren't actually as better as they seem to be. To be completely honest. They are starting to rely on artificial intelligence to boost their actual... What you call it? To boost their... I don't want to say stats, because I feel like stats is the right word, though. Well, how much MP do you need to one-tap? True one-tap? Quite a bit. Because you'll also need very good weapons. And true one-tap, you need very good stuff. However, Mastiff swap one-tap is like 900... let's call it 1k MP. And decent Mastiff and Pooch Sword. Boost their books. Yeah, that one. Gonna hit the limit soon of how fast we can trick the rocks into thinking. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, the newer GPUs, they're good, but they're not as good as the numbers suggest they are. Oh, one for all recommed withered pooch works for me. Yeah, that would do it. Downside is with one for all pooch sword is it means your spawns end up being slow. Your spawns end up suffering because you can't have champion on that. So which is just another reason that one for all is generally not a good idea, unless you're going to have a second pooch, one for spawning and one for killing. I use bouquet of lie pooch. Okay, well, you know that what? Hi, what's good, what's good? You know that that doesn't matter, right? It doesn't take the champion from the bouquet of lies. It takes the champion from the pooch sword. It uses the stuff from the pooch sword, not the bouquet of lies. Can you give me 100 mil after 10 days? Nope. I know. So your point, your what? So your point doesn't point. You're still losing spawn speed. Less champion is still losing spawn speed. I am poop. That's nice. Dumbass, fire. 970 XT or 5070 Ti? I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really pay any attention, to be completely honest with you. Saying that I use bouquet of lies and pooch and one for all in... It's not a big difference, no, but, you know, difference is difference. It's kind of the way that I see it, at least. It's like 2 kills worth not being able to one-tap. You... I mean, no, probably not, but you... Actually, I don't know what the rest of your profile is, to be fair. But realistically, one-tapping with the Mastiff swap isn't too difficult. Then again, once again, I don't really know what your MP and stuff is, so that's fair. Fair point. I forgot to put my pots in the oven. You're going there for, let's go at 15 minutes. $973 MP. You should be able to one-tap then. Because you got about the same. You got about the same. Well, you got about the same MP as Shana. What's her? I would assume that probably pretty similar when it comes to Mastiff. Although I don't know about your Kata level, so that could definitely be a factor there. Now the real question is just where the hell did she put her pooch sword? You're making life difficult here, Shana. Oh, there it is. Not to mention, the pooch sword isn't particularly insane. Is 600 MP fine for Hyperion and Terminator? Probably not, no. I would aim at least at 850. And I dropped Flux and got Kata 37, I think. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 36. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. I mean, yeah, I guess a little bit more MP and you should be absolutely fine then. Even without the one for all. Yo, what's good, J-Man? How we doing? Speaking of Svens though, on the main, I need to see what I still need to be able to one tap with Pooch Sword without Ancient. Because my Crimson shouldn't be. Does Mage still work on Svens? That has not worked in like 2.5 years. Peter Griffin dead at the age of 40 again. Damn, bro, just keeps on dying. Because I no longer have Ancient on my Crimson. Which might cause a small issue to the one-tapping of Sven's, as that was the only thing that actually gave me enough damage to do it in the first place. Hello, Maz. The brothers using those 7 TV emotes to their absolute peak. Bro, get in the ball. Alright, chat. Next YouTube video has to be the Warden Heart. The next one has to be the Warden Heart. Now, the real question just comes down to how long it takes to get that. How much meter? 18, like 18, 1.8 mil. I'll come over and give you a hug. Bet. Simon, I need that favor. I need to cash in that one free thing. It's at Simon. Oh, damn, you right. Honestly? Bro, why are you banning Simon? My guy! What do you mean? Lion or 3 cookies? Lion. Bro, could you not, like, dig in the sofa, thanks? That'd be sick. I took the piss out of you for sounding like Batman when you were ill. Now I'm completely bedridden, ill, karma. Oh, imagine. I don't do a lot of combat. Me do farming. Then what's the point in asking the question? Can you please do 1 round without doing shards capturing? I want to check what is your actual speeds. Yeah, I'll do after this boss. I don't do a lot of combat. Should I still get Lion? I mean, if you don't do much combat, probably not, no. To be honest. Oh, that's fucking stupid. I accidentally clicked the axe. That's annoying. Well, now you're going to take a very long time to kill. That sucks. Hold on. Let me do that again after this one, because I very much swapped to the wrong weapon and kind of soft-locked myself. Let me just remove that. My PC is a pre-built 7-year-old piece of junk. No, hey, no PC is junk. That's rude. But I mean, without the shards, it's definitely a lot faster for sure. But also without the shards, I kind of lose any chance of keeping my money. No GPU is bad, only bad pricing, ah shit. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. I agree. With shards 52, without 26. Yep, it's a hell of a lot faster. How much do you make per hour? I would say probably 15-ish mil. you could probably average out to. Literally half. Yeah, it's also over double the amount of, or it's also over less than half of the money made. Because not only would I make no money from the shards, I would also be losing money. Can I have like 400k so I can buy my cookies? Bro, literally just go and break wheat for like 20 minutes. I can't lie. Or hunt like 3 shards. Nuh-uh? Oh, well, that's a shame. Hmm. The timer did turn on, right? Yeah, it's only been 8 minutes, actually. Okay, so it's not even been long. We good. I'm gonna just buy a Kismet with bits. Fair enough. Alright, I got 2 weeks of cookies. Oh, there goes the internet for today. We're here still? What? Wait, what? Has HYPIXEL? What? Is it HYPIXEL? Ah. Okay, so like in my defense, I've gotten pretty used to it not being HYPIXEL. Is 3/4 hot 10-star Crimson with Primordial better than Reaper for Zombie Slayer? I do not have a clue. To be completely honest with you, I have no idea. Probably not, no. But I can go and check. Kinda. It wouldn't exactly be a perfect comparison, because I think my Reaper would still be better than my Hot. No, it wouldn't be, actually. I could just put Ancient on the Reaper. Although, with that being said, I don't particularly want to get 10-star Reaper, 10-star Hot, to be honest. Are you transgender? I am not. I seem to get that question rather a lot. What setup are you using? 3 pieces Reaper with a Primordial Helmet, a Halberd of the Shredded, and a Lion Pet. Live Fusion to like 16 hours to sell? Yeah, that's rough. Hey, I mean, to be fair, if you do it like before you log off or something, then that's just essentially passive money. And weapon, Halberd of the Shredded. Or Axe of the Shredded, if you remember it by that name. I generally tend to try and call it by the newer name now. So you're straight? Yes. Fire, release the maid clips. I'll pass. 100 mil daily is good? Yeah, it's not bad at all. So, I'm kind of poor. $219 convert. Imagine being poor. Couldn't be me. No, that would be terrible. Bro, I just keep on getting maggot after maggot after maggot after maggot after maggot. Holy shit, bro, we're profiting. This is consistent. Hello, Dorings. How's it going? How was Diana, by the way? Are you mad? No, hell no, I ain't mad. They're making money. Each one's a couple mil. From main during Derpy, do you want to grind hunting together if you're new? I will pass. I'll probably just grind a bunch of Tarantula and Rev. Probably mostly Tarantula. As I doubt there'll be that many people doing it during Derpy. Normally I would have just done Blaze, but unfortunately, I really don't want to gain more XP on that. E-Man might not be a bad idea, actually, to be fair, during Derpy. The lobbies should be fairly empty there as well. When are you hunting golden compared to just killing them? I mean, I kind of hunt them whenever I can, really. Whenever they're around. If I kill them, that's generally an accident. You're dealing with 420 mil. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter when you're dealing 15 mil damage per hit. A couple 100 million XP isn't a big deal when you already deal so much damage. Time to insta-buy 3 cookies. Bro, you have waited for approximately 5 minutes. The level of impatience is actually unreal. Want to get MacBook Air M4, but I doubt it can run HYPIXEL at a good FPS. No, it probably wouldn't. MacBooks are workstations. They are not gaming, Pete. They are not for gaming. It's like 2 mil. That's quite a bit, but I mean, it's entirely up to you. Like, don't let me stop you from insta-buying if you don't want to wait. Like, you're making me seem impatient. Well, I mean, I'm not making you seem impatient. You're making you seem impatient. I just don't want to wait more. That is literally what impatience is. That is, you have just defined impatience. No, yes. I'm not impatient, I just don't want to wait. What do you think about the Iron Man game mode? I think it's good. I think it's far from perfect, but I think Iron Man is a good game mode. I mean, so many people play it and enjoy it, so it can't particularly be a bad game mode. You have all 3 main bows, Juju, Term, Juju, and Mosquito. I actually don't entirely know about whether I have a Mosquito, to be honest with you. I think I do. But genuinely, I'm not 100% sure. Doesn't want to know. Would it be in a backpack, maybe? From back during all the Blaze testing? No, they're all my Jujus. Well, that's some of my Jujus. Would it be here? Soul's Rebound? No. I'm so unbelievably unorganized right now. No, I don't think I do. The bread can go in. Are you going to try it as a series someday? Probably not, no. As a Slayer main, me and Iron Man, like, we don't really fit together. My orders aren't filling. Bro, it's... Okay. Paddle! Gotta go, see ya, I'll be back. Alrighty, hop. See ya. Oh, chat, I think this is gonna be a good one. Oh, chat, I think this is gonna be a good one. I feel it. I feel it. I got that tingly feeling, chat. It's gonna be good bread. I got that good bread tingle. I did, however, burn the oil in the pan. Ah, yes, pour flour in the hot oil, why don't you? That's a good idea. But how long will the bread be in the oven? It is 30 minutes covered, and then an extra 5 to 10 minutes uncovered. You 30 minutes. Nice. Never get it back. I was just to kill the man that beat me blue and black. Yeah, so that'll be 30 minutes. The timer is on this time. The oven is also on this time. Hopefully that means it works out better. Sorry, just had to double check that the lid was on. I have 15 days of cookies. W. That's a couple days of cookies. Ain't gonna be running out anytime soon, that's for sure. Bro, I've got to start a baking class at some point, just like during the streams. Half the time we're playing Skyblock, half the time I'll be teaching people how to bake bread. got the follow along. You saw people doing bread with like 80% water. Yeah, honestly, those ones are kind of wild. I personally also very much like high hydration doughs. Obviously, can't go too far, but... But I find a very high hydration dough, whilst it makes the bread almost impossible to work with, very much makes for a good loaf. Especially when you cook it like that, in a Dutch oven. Good crumb. Bro, I'm actually gonna consider genuinely making a video on just like how to bake bread with Hypixel gameplay. Doing like 120 for pizza. Oh, I love that guy. I've seen his videos. Adding more water to a pizza dough until it breaks. My absolute goat. Yeah, wait a minute. Me want cake, but my mum doesn't want to cook a chocolate version. Make a whole stream of baking. I have, in fact, done a couple of those. And probably will again. I'm coming here to bonk your boss once. No! My boss. How could you? Well, that wasn't meant to do 180,000 damage. What the shit? Seriously? That... 68,000. Well, that's not meant to do 180,000. So why did that do 180,000? I feel like I'm being lied to. So someone's telling a porcupine. And while you were waiting to continue the cooking stream, you're playing Skyblock? Yeah, something like that. Would definitely be faster to spawn if I didn't ignore like half the mobs along the way. Give me Celestii. I'm not going to give you my Celestii. That's way too expensive. Yo, what's good, Shmoo? How you doing? Alright, bonk boss. Oh, dear, that would be terrible. I literally couldn't care less. And if you want to bonk the boss, you feel free, but I ain't giving you 3 bill for it. Alright, I ain't giving you 3 bill not to do it. Not to mention, you would very likely get banned if I did that. I mean, to be fair, so would I. But because your account is not nearly good enough to get given so much money. I have to hub 1 beg at 1 AM tonight. Okay, out of interest, why? But yeah, there's a decent chance you get cooked for boosting. If I get money? No. It's more that a single item worth 3 billion coins would probably ban a low-level account. It's not about being bad. It's that getting one of the more expensive items in the game would probably cook you. 3 bill coins is triple my net worth. Yeah, exactly. So you would almost certainly get cooked. Friend, if I didn't drop a 3rd Kime, I'll beg it from 1 AM to 1 AM from the moment I get on. GG. Get me better net worth then. Give me the die. No. Go make money yourself. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. My enrage time is cooked, man. What the heck? Ability timers. Where's enrage? It's horrible, man. I actually downloaded I actually finally downloaded the newer Odin. What if you had a low-level profile with minions set up for so long that you have too much money? Could that get you banned for boosting? No, not really. For hub 1 only? I feel cooked. Probably shouldn't have played Skyblock until 3 AM last night. No, that's a good thing. Trust me. That is absolutely a good thing. Fool me once, fool me twice, remind me for the last time. Ability timers, auto sprint, chat commands. So, where on earth where's my TPS and stuff gone? Because then they know where. Oh man, are they gone from Odin? Are they gone from the newer Odin? No, CPS display. It's not in render optimizer. Performance HUD, is it? I'd assume it's performance HUD. Yeah, it is. There it is. They've just moved it. The thing that gets you banned is the trading, not the minion stuff. Yeah. Is the actual act of trading a ton of money to a pretty much a brand new profile that'll get you cooked. I mean, even if that profile has like hundreds of billions of net worth, if it has pretty much no playtime on it, you'd still probably get cooked. Or pretty much no progression on it. Obviously, you can just circumvent this by essentially making it look like a trade. Dad started disconnecting the Wi-Fi at 1 AM because I've been playing too late. Comes back at 6 AM, so I made the obvious choice and started staying up late to play at 6 AM. You are insane, sir. Just go to sleep between those times. Just go to sleep and wake up early. Have you played the Galatea Island yet? I have. It's really fun. I finished the entire foraging update in 4 days, actually. I slept a grand total of 6 hours. I'm not kidding, by the way. You could ask people like Luna if you're ever in her chat about that. I was aiming to try and get one of the first Jade Dragons on the server, and then I fell asleep. So, I failed. Why is your room black? Because the lighting is terrible. Any idea if Crystal Dyed superior armor from back in the day is worth any overpay from default? Yeah, it's definitely worth some overpay. Not as much as an exotic set, for example, but definitely worth something. Heart of the Forest in 4 days. 6 in 4 days. 150 mil from it? Nice. I think I lost... I only lost, like, maybe a bill total. Which is a lot less than I was thinking I would. To be fair. In terms of spent money, of course. Net worth is that... Lost net worth is a completely different story. I mean, in terms of, like, money that I had in my purse, I think I only lost a bill. On the foraging update. Which, obviously, I didn't have to lose money, but when you're speedrunning an update, it's generally, unavoidable. How much did you get in feathers? Feathers? What do you mean? What do you mean by, how much did you get in feathers? What? Do you think foraging level 54 is worth it? Yes. It really doesn't take much time. I mean, in the 4 days it took me to complete the foraging update, I can't show you right now because my boss spawned and it would instantly kill me. But an uncave feather? Oh! A good couple stacks. Enough for 5 judgment cores. Yeah, not the smartest thing to use it on, but I kind of wanted the 5 judgment cores, so. Not bugged at the moment? No, they fixed it. I started at bang on foraging 60. No, bang on foraging 50. So how much XP was that? How much XP was foraging 50? I can't remember. I now have 144 million foraging XP, and from foraging 50 to 144 million XP took 4 days. So it really doesn't take much time. 55. So yeah, like almost 100 million XP basically in 4 days. It really doesn't take much time to get. Damn, 1 kill off. 2 kills off. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, it smells like baked bread, but like it smells like baking bread in this room. Crazy, man. Who would have thought? Wonder where that's coming from. Wonder why? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Mystery. Maybe one day. It also strangely smells of yogurt, which that one I can't quite understand. That one's a bit more of a genuine confusion. Possibly not a good thing. Can I say that I get the boosting ban is to stop IRL trading, so all the IRL trade profits go to HYPIXEL and not people playing the game for it. But they should have exceptions for Hub 1 begging. I disagree. I very much disagree with that. In my opinion, Hub 1 begging should be eradicated. People should play the game, don't beg. Like, I get Hub 1 begging for fun, but... just for the goofies. But, like, bruh... Yo, yeah. Like, the people who genuinely do it. As long as it stays in Hub 1, it's fine. I disagree. The chat would be even more raids in Hub 1. But yeah, like, as I said, yeah, I agree. Fuck begging. This is not to say that I haven't done it before. Mostly just out of goofiness, though. I think I was like level 460 Hub 1 begging. And people somehow took it seriously. Bro, how? I am chilling there with a 7.5 billion coin purse. And at level 470. And they're looking at me and going, yeah, nah, this guy's being serious. This guy really needs our money. Granted, they can't see my purse, but they can see my level. How much are you making per hour with tier 5s? I would probably assume on average, it averages out to around 15 mil, I'd say. Obviously, 15 mil is not a consistent thing. But I'd say it probably averages out around there. How much have we made total now? 289 million coins! What the fuck? Make a stream where you beg for money. So, fun fact, I do that from time to time. I actually do that from time to time. But usually it's more done as a giveaway. I tend to go into Hub 1 and beg for money, and the people who actually put something in there, I just give them more than they gave me in the first place. What do you think about lowballing? If someone's dumb enough to get lowballed, then that's their choice. At least lowballing is somewhat proactive. Some TikTok of some guy throwing bread off a boat? Yeah, I mean, why does that not surprise me? Hello, Plus. How you doing? With 100 bill purse? Yeah, that sounds about right. What's his name? I mean, technically, I guess Dick 8 would work as well. 229 bill, man. Nah, Dick 9 has more than 100 bill. Who is that guy anyway? Lowballer. Flipper. That dude is called Mez. It's like Maz, but with more money. So boring doing blades tier 2 daggers? Real, man. Imagine how it felt back in the good old days. Where getting tier 3 daggers was a pipe dream. And what'd you call it? Yeah, where getting tier 3 daggers was but a mere dream. So you'd get Blaze 9 with tier 2 daggers and frozen blaze armor. What do you think about Stranded? Really good concept. Just pretty hard to do with how Hypixel is. Stranded really needs to just be a separate minigame in its entirety. With its own team dedicated to it. But the issue is that the game mode isn't big enough to warrant that. I know how to sell my pet skins? No idea. And here now, bless you with my heart RNG of not dropping anything after Rev 8. Your next RNG will be meter heart. Thanks, man. I mean, okay, to be fair, I don't have my meter on heart anymore. Because I'm gonna be doing revs until derpy anyway. At which point I will likely have already filled my meter up. We've got like 1.9 mil or something left to go. How are you doing today? I am doing excellent today. How are you doing? What's your username? It is the same as my YouTube. I like to keep things easy. Until somebody changes my username. And then it's not easy anymore. It has 2 little players, but I think many more people would play if it didn't have so many bugs. I still don't think it would be enough people to warrant its own minigame. Which is what Stranded needs. Like, unfortunately, Stranded just simply doesn't work being a part of Skyblock. Warden Heart yet? Nope. But at the same time, having it, giving it its own development team and minigame. How do you pronounce your name? It's where it looks like random letters. Yeah, that's because I made it by slamming my head on a keyboard. Most people just go with fire. Hello, Luna. How we doing? What's good, what's good? Damn, that's a stack of Viscera. That one filled up fast. Alright, bet. How is spider weapons compared to Tormentor? Actually, good question. Yeah, that's actually genuinely a good question. Does anybody know if they are currently on alpha? It's fine, I can just find out. Never mind, no I can't, there's a massive queue. They should be better. Or at least Sting should be better. Obviously a Scorpion foil won't be better. I can't sleep. Have you tried the brick method? Does 50 milligrams of melanin count? Kinda. Well, let your dad. No, let's not go with the punching people. Unless you're hiring Mike Tyson or something. I don't think air can hit me hard enough. Yep. Fair enough. Fair play. Do you think Hab 4 or to 5 on all gear or 4 tier 7 enchant would be most cost efficient? Probably 4 tier 7 enchant. I really couldn't tell you though. To be completely honest. You can laugh, go on. Ah, the moment passed. Oh, my Viscera was filled. Viscera? How do you pronounce that, by the way? Because I feel like I can just never quite understand it. Oh, by the way, chat. So, to the people who have... To anybody that has actually watched the video that I put out today, what are your opinions on it? As I changed stuff up a little bit. I made it... I changed it and made it slightly... I guess slightly more informative than normal. With still just as much random, dumb fucking batshit happening in between. Why would I watch stream then the video? Well, that was clearly not me. I clearly wasn't talking to you then, was I? Banger, it's good? Okay. Bet. I did, I liked the editing. Okay. Bet. Because that's kind of the approach that I sort of, I guess, want to start taking a bit more. Only visible to you. Channel VIP. Channel VIP with your 100,000. I feel like you kind of wanted to just flex the fact that you have 100,000 channel points, but you know, fair enough. That's yeah, there we go. Get out flexed, nerd. Wonder why Twitch wants me to have VIP? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Watching the videos after watching the stream is like watching anime after reading the manga. Yeah, actually, you got a good point there. The videos are pretty much just a heavily condensed version of the stream. Of the streams. Honestly, in my mind, at least, they are different enough. This is on Twitch? Yes. I stream on both platforms. Even though it's technically the same stuff that you're seeing. It's shoved together in a way that makes them different. In a way you're comfortable like that. The dog is sitting with, like, his back half curled, and then his front paws on the floor. Like, half on a sofa and half on the floor. There is no way in hell that's comfortable. Oh, sorry, he got it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, bro. You can sit how you like. Did stopwatches fix itself yet? No. I guess we'll just have to wait and see till I get home, which I believe is on Sunday. Oh, wait, no, it has fixed itself. What? No, it has? No, it hasn't. My bad. Oblong? Okay. The bread gonna burn. Nah, it's got 3 minutes and 58 seconds. Who gave the idea to squat on chair originally? Me. How do you not know when you're going home? Because plans are not very much made. So, it's really weird, because it's like in that kill specifically, it was like the spawn time and the kill time are reversed. So... Hi, I'm now on Twitch. Well, welcome to Twitch. The place where the viewer experience tends to be better. However, you do get stuck with ads, so... 50-50. Just finished latest video. Good job on progression. Yo, thank you. Honestly, from this point, like, from... Your Hypermax Flame might be goated for Fishing Slayer. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Although, that being said... the actual, like, for example, I think the Slayer weapon that they introduce will probably be just be better. But I don't know, that depends on how much, how good Frosty is for the boss, really. Rose at 230 ping. Yes. My ping tends to bounce a lot. I need to do the squats. Totally forgot about that. 1 second. My terriblest apologies. Get in the orb. Ah, that's problematic. Now, you see, I didn't really want to have to deal with you. Ah, but never mind, actually. We're fine. There we go. They might nerf Play because 3x damage on fishing sea creatures is kind of insane. I really hope they don't nerf it because it's actually not that good. As long as it's not OP for the Slayer itself, then they really shouldn't nerf it. Like, genuinely, it's not as good as it sounds like it is. Why is there a beam directly above my head? Because I keep getting close to slamming my head on it. My Hub 1 shift starts now. Feel free to come make fun of the melon guy begging at map. I kind of want to. That seems like a lot of fun, actually. I got enough time for one more boss before my bread. I think. Probably. You know, I'm kind of interested to see how much money I actually lose from not hunting shards. Obviously, it's a lot. Like, it's like 13 mil an hour. Or not, yeah, maybe not an hour. A billion? I mean, right now I've made 13, well, 12, like 12 of them, 12 of my millions from, the total profit doesn't actually add up here, but that's fine. Oh, I guess minus costs. So I've made like, yeah, I've made like 13-ish mil. Eight minutes. Let me reset my session. We're no longer gonna hunt for the moment. What? How dare the bread not exist? Honestly. Bro, it's been slow. Nah, it's got a couple minutes. And then we're good. I should start making different types of bread as well on stream. Hello, Stella. How you doing? What's good? What's good? I mean, obviously, there's going to be some element of hunting because I have assault running. Honestly, debating just not sleeping. I mean, you know, if your body doesn't let you, then skyblock. That being said, not sleeping is probably not a good idea. Good suffering on Limbus Company. For the third day in a row. No, go sleep. No. No, go sleep. Use the brick method if you need to. Obviously, like, you know, if I'm not hunting, my boss times, well, my kills per hour a lot faster. In fact, I spawn fast enough that I can't even use my Reaper again, which is frankly kind of crazy. Right, yeah, of course I don't have Ether Warp. But then again, the that profit counter is not looking great, I'll admit. Definitely liked it more when it was going up. Friends are just not working and sleep is a myth. I'm not sure if it's a myth. I'm fairly sure it's proven by now. How are you? I'm doing excellent. How are you, Aim? I'm doing non-profit revs right now. It's great. I'm loving it. Someone tried to give me 1.9 build, def a ratted account. Yeah, maybe not a great idea. My 3 days kind of say it's just not oh, I don't know, I think it's proven. Although that being said, I could just be getting knocked unconscious by a small man in the night. So, I don't know. You might be right. There might be some truth. You helped cut 6.7% and gained 0 rewards? Nice! As me, I put 1.9 build in the trade menu, wasn't going to accept. Oh, in that case, never mind. It was in fact not a ratted account. Bro just casually has 1.9 bill. The pills keep the little man away. Ah, they made out of things that he doesn't like. Like milk. Okay, so we've almost lost 1 million coins so far in profit. That's not meta. Definitely not meta. Is that why I'm not sleeping? Because I have a glass of milk before bed? That actually could be I mean, that could be a pretty good reason, actually. Milk, actually, milk does, 50-50. As far as I'm aware. Hell milk. How would you like your question answered? Because there's a couple of ways that I could answer that question. And that depends on how you want it. Luna, get walk milk. I said hot milk. Oh, right. Yeah, hot milk's good. Have like 3.5 bill, but saving for giant rod. Don't want to spend G-Drag bank on a rod. Fair. I need to get one of those at some point. But at the same time, like, it seems like a lot of effort, so. No time today. Hot milk is ass. I mean, I'm also not a massive fan of it. I mean, although that being said, hot milk with a little spoonful of honey is kind of alright. I'll give that. It's got a weird flavor on its own, though. Last time I had warm milk, I went to the hospital. That's an issue. I want to get faster rev times. What do you recommend I get? Okay. Weapon, you said your MP earlier, so your MP is fine. How fast are your current times? I'm not healthy. No, that is also a fair point. You have got me there. Auto mod's been out for me today in so many streams. PB is 2.6. Okay, like, then faster times are just server dependent then, realistically. Or you one-shot the boss. So you either get, like, a maxed pooch sword, a lot more MP. Like, yeah, pretty much your way of getting faster is to one-tap the boss. You should drink men milk before sleeping. I will pass. Average is 3 seconds. Yeah, the only way of getting faster than that is one-tapping the boss. With Mastiff Swap. How do you have that sword already? It's not that expensive, bro. It's 65 mil. And because I don't have anything else to spend my money on other than Slayer Bait Bread! Oh, that's a good loaf. That's a good loaf. That's a good loaf. Yes. That's a good loaf. So max pooch? Yeah, pretty much. Who let fire cook? Me. That's a good loaf, man. Who would have known that using timers means that the bread's coming out good? How max are we talking? Max. Very. I mean, less max now that you can enchant stack. So it doesn't need to be like full Kime 5 tier 7 anymore. I need a what now? Oh, can you buy a Minos relic for 55 mil? Can you? Oh, can I? I'm good, actually. I would really not... What Slayer's made you the most money? Rev now. It would be Rev, then tier 1 E-Man. Why the fuck am I on 29 render distance? But I thought it was feeling a little choppy. So you recommend I get into for my stage of the game and skill levels for money? Either Rev or Tarantula. How much have you made so far? 283 million coins. From Revs. E-Man was just over 100 mil. Yeah, no, I'm going back to the old hunting ways. I don't like watching the profit tracker go down. I already have around 9 mil Rev XP. Okay. Your point being? I mean, realistic, a Slayer to aim for is obviously just Blaze. Because nothing... I feel like that's just... If you want the one that to aim at, then Blaze. Oh, how's it going, Rat and DSD? Do you think I should get a Crimson comp? Yes. For sure. And get Crimson? I mean, provided the Crimson's a burning tier, yeah. Hot tier Crimson's kind of mediocre nowadays. With the existence of Primordial. Honestly, like 250,000 damage using a ghoul pet is kind of insane, I can't lie. Like, we are dealing heavy damage, man. I wonder how much I'm actually doing max damage. Because we're doing like 330 without buffs. See how much let's see how much I'm getting when I'm getting hit. 420 when I'm getting hit? Bro! This is no buffs! Yo! Hold on. 800? Yo! Nah, 800,000 damage is wild. Especially for being level 51. Do you have MP? I have a little. I haven't got a ton of MP. 457 right now. Nah, 800k damage is actually crazy. Give me a money goal for hub 1 begging. 100 mil. Good luck. Oh, speaking of MP, actually, I haven't claimed my minions today. I'll do that after this boss. What's your MP? 457. It's good, trust me. Right. Will this get me the next redstone level? Possibly not. Please. Please. Yeah! 6 new talismans. I don't think I can afford that. Hello there, Revolut. How you doing? Let me see. What item is the next goal? Sting, I guess. Same as a power crystal in your texture pack. Nope, I just haven't made a power crystal texture. What armor are you using right now? 3 pieces of Reaper and a Primordial helmet. Go in Discord, look at the cheap ones to buy. Yeah. Still don't think I'll be able to quite afford it. As 6 slots is quite a lot. Holy shit, the Dorelius raid was good, was good. Hello, Maximus. Hello, Pinamy. Hello, Clocks. How are we doing? I got you indeed. How was the stream? And thank you very much for the follow, Dorelius. Bebel Official. Mango died. Zach Blaze was good, was good, was good. Great got a damn, alright. GG. Lost a 18k to that stream. Okay, what do you mean how? Us Raiders are going to get a temporary disturbance? Be a temporary? Nah. Clocks, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. Slash missing main. So, I'm currently on a Slayer to Hyperion profile and need talismans. Desperately. Enderman Master, thank you very much for the follow. We did coin flips. Gambling's always great. Always fun. Maximus, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, still can't get a personal deleter, so that one ain't happening. Can't get a handy blood chalice yet. Man, I'm cooked. Mango died, thank you very much. Supported by Archfiend Dice, real. Right, look, man. Like, my entire net worth on main is funded by gambling addicts, so I need this. Den NL, thank you very much for the follow. Like, of course I'm gonna be an advocate for it. Zach Blaze, thank you very much. That's not how you spell Runeblade. So, you know, honestly, this would be so much easier if I could actually, what's his name? It would be so much easier if I could just buy them. I ain't falling for that. Wait, people actually... Lands? Thank you very much. Vampire Slayer waits Hyperion. So, you see, the thing is I can't do Vampire Slayer because that would involve doing something that's not a Slayer. So, I'm not actually allowed to do that. Oh, yo, Eric Zach, thank you very much as well. That would, unfortunately be breaking my rules. You know, it's kind of starting to hit me here, how expensive this actually is. 18 mil? Oh, nah. Ain't no way that's the next but cheapest. Nah. Bro. Holy shit, wait, this actually is genuinely the next cheapest. What are your rules? Okay, I never set that up, clearly. So, first rule is Slayers are the only activity I'm allowed to do. Second rule is there is no carries. And third rule is these are the only minions I can actually have on the profile. Hunting during the spawn is also allowed, as I consider that as a part of the Slayer. Wait, can I even afford a third talisman? Yes, mask bag. Bro, I'm not even going to be able to, afford the next ones. When we start getting... See, redstone minions are allowed because we hate Jacobus. Redstone, yeah, pretty much. They're just allowed because I kind of need to get the talismans, and I'd be spending way too much money on Jacobus otherwise, for it to actually be worth it under any circumstance. Well, that sucks. Guess it's only the 3 talismans for now. That should be a good bit of MP, though. Sorry, that should be a good bit of MP. Damn, still not 500. That's cooked. Hunting Bruiser until Hunting 20 for ruler attributes. Not really buying many attributes because that's just a money sink. I understand that it's a good bit of damage. But for the amount of money that I'd be spending on the attributes, it's not particularly worth it, at least in my mind. There's better places that money could go to. For example, talismans, as that's something I can get an return on. Whereas attributes, I can't really sell those once I've actually got them. That was such a stupid time to start hitting there. But yeah, currently we're 20 days in. And Revs, believe it or not, is by far and away the best Slayer that I could possibly do for money, at least for now. Whenever, ideally next Tuesday, if the update comes out that makes the Spider Slayer weapons good, then we might have another one to do. But until then, pretty much just stuck here. What mod makes swing speed slower? That would be... I'm using Dulk here, but other mods do it. Odin does it. Can't remember the other ones. I know there's some on 120 as well. I know that Dulk here on 120 doesn't work very well. Honestly, I should probably do E-Man at some point. I do not see an archaeologist compass. You do raise a good point there. That is fair. Ah, okay. I actually didn't realize that Sky Honey did that. Hey, you're an adventurer? Not really, no. I know there's a bunch of free ones that I just haven't got. Obviously, I can't get Melody's hair because that'd involve going to the park. So, that one ain't gonna be happening. There's the frozen chicken. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Park equals Sven, though. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in the hub for Sven. And so far have done all of my Sven in the hub. The park would be more efficient, but I can't get there because I need to forage to get there. No, technically I don't need to forage. I can pay. I can buy all the wood. Just haven't decided whether I will allow myself to do that. Park equals castle. There's some of them that are better. The jungle specifically is better, and I believe Acacia's a little bit better as well. Provided you can get them solo. My reason for not getting Melody Tower in a new profile is because I hate Melody and will keep procrastinating those last two. Bro, it's so free now. You only need 90%. You only need to get 90%. Melody's hair is so free now. And jungle on there? Nah, jungle's great. Acacia being wide open doesn't necessarily mean good. Jungle technically has faster spawn times because of how close everything is. Could you go any slower? Just realized I've had my YouTube chat closed for like 6 years. Sorry. You can buy Harp off AH, sorry. Why not Blaze? Because Blaze isn't worth it for the money, to be honest with you. It's just not worth it for the money. Revs are better for now. And realistically will be until the end of the profile. Can't you buy your way to Galatea with Jerry boxes? Yep. Technically. Actually, wait, yes, that's actually a really good point. I don't think I'd be able to do that with 10 mil, but actually that's genuinely, I might be able to. That's actually a really good point. Best rates in Acacia, because I'm doing melee Iron Man moment. I mean, no. I'm still melee. But Bouquet of Lies melee. Bouquet of Lies is just so good for spawning Slayers. Because you can sword swap with it. Especially if other people are farming Sven. Yeah, that is the main issue. Pig's Foot, also true point. What's your MP? 487. You see, going to Galatea would be great. Except the only real downside to going to Galatea is it would make me sad. Because I still can't get the David's Cloak, because I can't do the quest for David's Cloak. As that involves doing other things. It's good, trust me. And David's Cloak would be really good. Or at least I don't think there's a way around getting David's Cloak without... I don't think there's a way around it. MP make that much of a difference? Depends. If you have like 0 MP, then yes. But it also depends if you're using the same gear and same pet. Like, there's potentially a lot of other things that could go into it. There's also the couple little tiny buffs from using sort of bad health in Tuba. Not big buffs, but they do something. I'm in birdhouse right now. I would assume for farming, no? For mushroom cow. I don't farm. Yeah, okay, good question. Then why then? Yeah, let's see if I can actually... Let's see if I can get to Melody. Because if I can, then I can... That's a free, very easy talisman. That's a very good talisman I can get cheap. My wood I was feeling quite ill. Could you take over for him? Yeah, sure, why not, mate? Timber! How much do I need? Oh, yeah, oh, right. Sure. Just buy Harp off AH. You still need to visit Melody to actually pick up the hair. Regardless of whether I use a personal harp or not, I still need to go to melody to actually get the hair. Oh, admins, can you not, like... Can you not speed this up a little bit? Like, can you not speed up the text a tiny bit? 20 oak logs. I can. No way, I got 20 oak logs. Crazy, bro. you saw nothing. I got those all on my own. They shot a dialogue to skip. Ah, it'd be so good. So good, so good. I'm good, actually. Ah. 1 second. You get treated to seeing seeing something that doesn't come up very often. You get to enjoy the incredible starting screen. No, not the starting screen. The incredible home screen that I have. 1 second, Birch, for the next quest. All right. Where's my mods? Are my mods a tiny little bit out of date? Yes. Barely, though. Trust me. Barely out of date. No, actually open, please. You know what? I might just stay on 121. If I can... Oh, I haven't fixed the textures. Wait, I haven't fixed the textures yet. They're going to be so... Oh, wait a minute. My 121 textures are going to be so cooked. Wait. Models, item... Wait, what? Next titanium does exist. What? Okay, so that exists. Which means that... Did I spell it wrong in the images? Yeah. It is broken, yeah. Did I spell it wrong? That's a very possible thing. Did I actually... Oh, wait, did I actually delete it? Now you need 121 to join the thingy? Yeah, they updated the park to 121. Frag and Frag Dayax both are not working. Okay. I'll deal with the... I think the Dayax is just going to be a lack of model file. Next _ titanium. What the fuck is wrong with it? Is it because it's not capitalized? Does it need to be capital? What? No? What the shit is wrong with it? Huh? Alright, fair enough. How many RNGs have you got on this profile? Only the only real RNG that I've gotten so far is an Overflux. I guess I just run without texture pack for while I'm on 121. I'll actually deal with fixing the packet some other time. Oh, it feels so weird not blocking. No, I ain't having that. That's better. Right, you say 64 birch. Oh. It's also a little bit laggy, just a tiny bit. Don't worry about that. My 121 is unbelievably unoptimized. Cheers, take these trousers as payment. I will pass. I don't want your old trousers, sir. Requires into the woods chest. Don't forget your trousers. Do I need to take his trousers? Bro, I don't want your trousers. Keep them on. You nasty fuck. So I can get my forage. Yeah, in the 30s, so at this point I might just stay. I mean, 121 is good. It's a good version. Have you ever played Fargo Masochist? I have not. Me and my mate... Bet, I'll take that. I just got back. Why are we foraging? We're not. I'm just... Did your FPS go up? No, my 121 is unbelievably unoptimized. Not one of my mods is up to date. Like, most of them are at least a month out of date. I'm frankly surprised it's actually even running. Two stacks spruce, 4 dark oak, 8 acacia, and 8 stacks jungle. Alright, bet. So I'm not gonna go to Galatea because I have nothing to get in Galatea. As unfortunately, David's cloak requires the hunting quest, of which I don't think I can allow myself to do. I think that'll be going too far. As much as I do want to get it done, as much as I would like to do it. Oh, wait, you're right, I can get the campfire talisman. Hi! Hello, sir. /WD. I have no commands set up. Wow, this is cooked. How do I have the trousers back? How did they come back? No, I don't want them. It's not as hot as it looked. It's exactly as hot as it looks. But yeah, actually, the campfire tallies from Galatea, that's a good idea. I'm not late, I swear. Yeah, I mean, it's only 1 hour and 54 minutes. It's fine. Chat, hey, let me get my bread. Look at it. Look. Oh, wait, this is actually a good loaf. Holy shit, chat, it's a really good loaf. Look, this is a really good fucking... This is a really good loaf. I did it! I made a good one! I made a good loaf. No way. I actually did it. The power of timers. 1 to 2 ice cubes. Oh shit, you right actually. What kind of bread is it? It's just normal white artisan white. Nothing special. Yeah, the ice cubes aren't a bad idea, that's for sure. Aren't you like, wait, we got the number 8 ink collection in the lobby. Hold up. Total fishing, that's a lot of fishing XP. Collect dark oak logs, 256 dark oak logs, 4 stacks. That's not me doing the math, that's that Luna told me earlier. Woo, here's your badge. Thanks, man. Where is it? He's on the foraging islands, yes. And I didn't have to break a single tree to get here. We're here due to, talismans, actually. Wow, you survived the campfire. Yes. Just found your channel from your Slayer to Hyperion. Love the videos. Thank you very much. That is really much appreciated. Each one, is starting to take longer and longer to make, to be honest. But at the same time, that does give me more time to actually make the video better. Do I have a better pet for this? You have 6% crit damage, you have 0. Where's my Enderman? You'll be the best pet for this. You end up with foraging 9 or 7. I'll end up with foraging 12 because I need that to go to Galatea, and I'm just gonna Jerry box my way through. Is this Fortnite? Yes. To be honest, most of this I'll probably... I could do most of this off stream, to be fair. But I should be able to get most of the... I should be able to get most of the way through. Or through a couple of tiers of this, at least. You can get the Soul Campfire Get Badge from Galatea. Yes, yes, yes. Now, chat. I have a question to ask to all of you. What are your opinions on David's Cloak? Because, obviously, getting David's Cloak involves not doing Slayers, but at the same time, it is also only essentially a tutorial quest. My thoughts on it are, it's probably going to be a no. But I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% decided, basically. Because I don't think it's too big of a deal. I think you should be able to do it. I think you should be allowed to get it. I say do whatever you want. No, it can't be. You're already hunting. Hunting's a little different, because that is directly related to the Slayer. The hunting that I do is actually actively, well, hunting whilst doing the Slayer. And I'm gonna be honest, if at this stage in the game, unless you're doing Blaze Slayer or E-Man, or late E-Man, if you're not hunting at the start, if you're not hunting the mini-bosses during the Slayer, you are just throwing money away. And realistically, you should be hunting. You can do it, but you level up. You level up by buying the unique shards with your Slayer earned money. That's fair. That's a fair one. Congrats on completing tier 11. You are ready for the next badge. Yay, 1064. That's not too bad. So this gets me up to rare. Oh, spruce logs. Why is it spruce logs? What the fuck is this? What? Why does it look like that? What the hell? Is that skyblocker? Get cloak? I feel like it'd be more interesting that way. Okay. What? UI and visuals. Is that... What? Enabled, disabled. I do really need to actually... Inventory search, title container, fancy HUD, chest value, fancy crafting table UI, no. Where is it? When I started watching the stream, my code started working. That's what we like to call the fire luck. Is it real? No. But I would like to think that it is. You have such an old version of Skyblocker. Yes, Luna, I haven't updated it since the first day of the foraging update. Genuinely, all of the mods in my mods folder right now are from the first day of the foraging update. Foraging moment? Kinda. Then updated. I'm not a 121 player though. I'll update it whenever I care to actually start playing 121. Not exactly foraging moment, it's more talisman moment. I'm gonna be honest, this isn't hurting as much as I thought it would be. I really thought this would be worse by now. We made Galatea access real? Yeah, actually though, that's wild. I didn't even think about the Jerry boxes. So W's to chat on that one. I'm trying to craft Slime Crown. I got Ruby a few days ago, but it's gone. What's maxed here? Do you have Melody's hair? Not yet. That's one of the ones I'll do today. I need 64 enchanted acacia logs. Why is this so easy? This feels wrong. This feels very wrong. Why is this so easy? Is it not doing true damage? Wait, chat. Have they broken it? Wait, chat. Chat, have they broken this? Is this not doing true damage? Out of interest. Like, I swear this was difficult before. Like, I swear getting legendary actually, like, took more than 34,000 health. Like, I'm not losing health. At all. I'm regenning more than I'm losing. Doing foraging. I am quite literally not foraging. You have not seen me forage at any point right now. Any skill other than combat and slayers. This is not foraging. Look at my helmet and orb. Oh. That would answer the question. I completely forgot you're in here. Thank you very much, Roll. First tiers are easy. I'm on tier 17. With Mastiff is mega free, but maxing out is another story. Oh, I mean, I don't care enough. I don't care at all to max it out. Going to 20 might hurt? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I guess I've always got the healing wand. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. What's max tier of it? 30. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, 30 is max tier. So, like, who do I trust? I could get Kime 4, but like you and DJ say, no. I personally think it's not worth it. Because I personally would say it's not worth getting until Kime 5. Swarm is just that good. You could message TBNR Cuba. I believe they're in my server. Cube or something. Cube likes Blazer, it might be. They come into chat sometimes. I would probably, if you can, I would message them. Frankly, they are one of the best Blaze players that I know. And it, like, easily one of the best that I know. Well, that was easy. That's a lot. No, not fig logs. 1,500 enchanted jungle logs. Hey, I mean, it's still cheaper than the next talismans. That is another legendary talisman. Into bag. How much are we at now? Over 500. Ooh! What's his name? Let me actually have a look on Discord. Hold on. Just do @cube and it's the first person. Well, if you do @cube, it's the only person that comes up. In my general. Oh, it's the woman. I don't like you very much. You don't look like Xavier. I'm gonna be honest, you do not look like Xavier. Xavier has changed a little. You should get Soulfire badge too? Yes. Absolutely. Unfortunately, that does mean I've got to buy a bunch of Jerry boxes in order to actually go to Galatea. But, that being said, let me just sell some stuff. Where are the Juliet quests? On the Jungle Island. I think, right? You mean the cousin Jacob guy? No. Hold on. Just stay in my general chat for a minute. I'll at them for you. There you go. If you can bring me 512 acacia logs, I can craft another harp. I think this is ridiculous, personally, but alright. It worked. This harp looks and sounds even more better than the last one. It looks exactly the same. Thank you for your help. Please take this as a reward. If you give me your feet, I swear to God. Talk to Melody. Hello. Heart yet? No. I hate her. Well, that makes two of us. Click the harp to play your song. Oh, there it is. That is not the harp. I am buying a personal harp. This is, unbelievable how laggy this is, yeah. I don't think I've ever done this without a... Oh, no, I have done it once or twice without a personal harp. Nah, no chance. I'll do melody when I go back onto 189. Because otherwise, yeah, I'll do melody when I go back on 189. Otherwise, it's just gonna suck. So you need foraging skill 12, which means I get to do the fun stuff, chat. It's better at 121. Yeah, but all of my mods haven't been updated since day 1 of foraging, so take from that what you will. Just update them takes 22 minutes. I don't wanna. I go sleep. Good night. Alrighty. Well, good night. Good night. Bro, what do you mean 3x 50,000 coins? What do you mean 4? Nah! I need the XP! I don't need the coins. I don't care about the coins. Stop giving me farming fortune. Foraging level 10. Go suck yourself. Stupid game. Bad. Bad game. Terrible game. Awful design. Doing Double Demon for the first time. Open gifts, I just realized. Yeah, but like Jerry Box gambling is way more fun. Is that allowed? Foraging is not Slayers. I'm gonna be honest, do you see me doing foraging? Because I do not. I see myself opening Jerry Boxes. Why are you going there anyway? Talisman. Did you finish the Molbert's quest fully? Nope. Wait. Did I not gain any foraging fortune from those? God damn it. Finish Molbert's quest? What does that one do? Alright, surely. That's enough to get 2 foraging levels. I'm going to hurt somebody. Tell me your Slay levels. On this profile, I am Rev 9. Yeah, on this profile, I'm Rev 9, Sven 7, Spider 7, Enderman 4, Blaze 0. Hurt me, do it. I no longer want to. I want your mains. Oh, 9 on everything. Yes, foraging 12. Fuck off, Jerry Boxes. I don't want you anymore. You have ruined my purse. I want you. Hi, sir. There's no way that Glaciite genuinely has my highest defense. It does. No. Strong Dragon, maybe? Yeah, Strong Dragon has my highest defense. Well, that's crazy. You could have done Molbert's quest for more XP. Yeah, but I'd rather just, if I can, just do as little quest as I can. Damage from Soul Campfire is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, it's full defense. It's not straight. It's not true damage. Use Mastiff. You also do raise a good point. With a cloak when? I can't use it with a cloak. That needs floor 7. Otherwise, my life would be so much easier. Feels weird having all my particles on. I'm not used to being able to see so many things. Maybe you can use a mana flux for this? I mean, I could, yeah, but I've kind of got, But Ral decided to accompany me. There's no carrying here. I could do this without him. It just makes it a little easier. Trust me. Or at least I'm fairly sure I could. I'm just the insurance policy? Yeah, there we go. Exactly. The company insurance policy. The plasma flux next to you? I don't take enough damage for the plasma flux to matter. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Right now, at least. Trust me. Even if he were to pick it up, I think I would be fine. I mean, we can put that to the test after this. But I can almost guarantee I'd be absolutely fine even without the plasma flux there. Use 300 damage a tick with 35k HP? Yeah. I mean, what, to be fair, I could always just go and get some more health by actually swapping to Silky. But, like, right now, even without a Plasma Flux, I'm kind of taking no damage, you know? There's no concerns here, that's for sure. Here's emotional support. Oh, hey, that's actually so real, though. My emotional support mimic. Okay, well now I'm taking a little bit of damage. Still not much, though. Okay, the price is gonna start going up now. In fact, what, the next one's the last one, isn't it? Or, you know, hold pooch. Fair point. Yeah, now we're up to 40,000 damage. In the nicest way possible, I'm not worried. Actual specimen? No, alright, fair. You know, that's fair. He's allowed to go to Galatea now. That's because we figured out a way of doing it without me foraging. I say we, I mean chat told me a way of doing it without foraging. And by that, it's just Jerry boxed my way there. Jerry box my way to the XP. 8 stacks of enchanted mangrove. Yeah, that's a couple. I probably should have, yeah, I probably should have got my health back first. Ooh, actually, I don't think I've got enough health to actually survive this one. Ooh. Will I need to go and get stuff? No, we're fine on that one. Hold on. How many more? 3 trials. Okay, there's no shot I'm making it through 3 trials. Let me go and grab a little bit more health. Not a lot more health, but a little bit more health. I mean, to be fair, I definitely wouldn't be getting... I'm definitely not getting to 22 anyway, even if I get to 20. So, it doesn't really matter at this point. Because there's just no shot I'm getting there. Yeah. There's no shot I'm getting to 22. Legendary badge in thunder armor? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If I had an armor that had decent defense, I could probably be fine. Unfortunately, I feel like my highest defense armor of strong dragon probably won't fare any better. Yeah, I thought as much. I thought that might be the case. Now you can combine your shards? I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Okay, what was... So how much are we up to now? 515. Okay, that's pretty damn good. Okay, so... Then the only one thing that we said about earlier, that I have been allowed to do, it would seem, is this guy. I really don't want to break a whole tree. Anybody want to come and break a tree for me? Does it count if I break like 3 logs? By the way. No. What? Do I have to break the whole thing? You can't get it because you need to do berry bush too? Well, you see, that's the thing. That's annoying. That's the thing that I was thinking as well. And then I asked chat earlier, and the vast majority was saying yes to getting David's cloak. Despite the fact that I would technically need to do the stuff. Why can't I... And fuse them together to get Echo of Ruler? I don't want to get by attributes. Yeah, I ain't getting the Annihilation Cloak. That one ain't happening, brother. I'm camping the berries to get some of them before someone else. I don't think you're beating me, I can't lie. If you want to learn more about hunting... Oh, wait. I don't have to talk about the tree. Wait, I don't have to do the tree? Wait a minute. Do I not have to break the tree? I do have to do the tree. Why do you tell me I can go to do... Why do you lie to... Why do you do this? You motherfucker. Why are you like this? Why not do a pull? What do you mean by... oh, a pull. You on main? I am not, no. Are you allowed to break a single tree? It's more than breaking a single tree, because I've got to go through the hunting as well. But you are right. Okay, that's not how you do that in the YouTube chat. I do not know how the hell you do that in YouTube. I know you can do it in the... I know you can do it in the YouTube chat. Okay, I can't put any more words in. But we now have a poll. In YouTube, I think you need a bot. I don't know. I did it on YouTube at some point. I figured it out. David. I worked it out. That's weirdly difficult to figure out, I can't lie. Yes. Yeah, well, that seems to be a yes to me. I'm gonna temporarily acquire one of these. You're asking Skyblock players, how do I ask for a girl's number without sounding like I totally want her? Please, please, give me your number, please, 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 please! That usually works for me. Wouldn't be the single biggest sin? Never mind, I take it back. I commit crime, I bust nut. Huh? Please don't do that. You should absolutely do that. That is how you acquire women. They love it. Trust me. They absolutely love it. Otherwise, you won't be that efficient. Also, you can throw them in the... Oh, my goodness. I can confirm, no. Well, you're wrong. You should cut the trunks of the fig tree first. I cut the tree, you bastard! I hate you. I hate you so much. You're that desperate? Use ChatGPT? Nah. There's no need for chat. There's no need for any of that. This game is stupid, man. I cut that tree. I don't know what to do. Have you tried foraging? Have you tried Tarantula Slayer? Or are you also in a stage where you don't want to do Tarantula because the weapons are getting fixed? And you know that it's going to be so much better afterwards. Yeah. Like, bro, before I knew about the weapons, I was pretty happy to just grind out Tarantula, but as soon as I discovered that the weapons were getting added, that was it. Motivation was just literally gone. Absolutely zero motivation. Greetings! Hello! I'm the hunting specialist. Yes. Hunting? Hunting has been around for eons, perfected by advanced beings known as the precursor. That's not how he speaks. I can't do a good David Attenborough impression. Hunting has been around for eons, perfected by the advanced beings known as the precursors. They discovered it, they discovered that within every creature lies a power unique to its kind. Some creatures can be tamed, granting you their full power. As you may have seen with pets. Keep talking, keep talking. Keep on going. But most creatures cannot be tamed. So hunters extract what we call a shard. That is terrible. This is a live stream. How can I speed up the stream? I'm afraid you can't. Okay, Grandpa, let's get your pills. It's crazy. What do you mean? I'm not. No, there's no. What do you mean, Grandpa? I'm barely old. I'm only 34. I'm still young. I can though. Well, only if you're behind. Wait, you're not the right guy. Who am I meant to get a weapon from? Ah, this guy. No? Who the fuck? Talk to Alan. Who's Alan? Where's Alan? You're 34? No, I'm not. I'm 23. Not you, David? Oh. Who's Alan? Oh, I know who Alan is. No, I don't. You're Teddy. Who's Alan? Are you Alan? No. Follow the arrow, dumbass. No, I'm a dumbass. Up. I wonder where I could get a hunt axe. I really wonder. I mean, man. It's a fucking mystery, bro. I don't want to talk about it, dude. Have you dipped your toes into the world of hunting? I would say I might have, yes. I would say I could have potentially done a little bit of hunting by now. Talk faster. Talk faster, talk faster, talk faster, talk faster. No, I want to sell that again. I actually have to buy the hunt axe, but I don't want to. This item cannot be sold. Alright, Cliff it is. You know what? Actually, the next video might not take that long. It all just depends on how long it takes me to get a warden heart. You bought your very own wanting. Alright, fair enough. Head over to Odin. I know how to hunt. Is David hunt? Yeah. You're from One Piece, aren't you? Best way to deal with monsters like that here is to use a black hole. If you'd like one, you can purchase one from Albert. I don't need one, I have one. Why is bro in Galatea? Because we ran some polls, and I'm allowed to get a David's cloak. Oh, that's why I'm dealing no damage. In you go. What weapon you have on your hunt axe? I have my AOTV. Because, believe it or not, it is by far and away my best. In fact, a warped AOTV... No. What do you mean IC? Bro, a warped AOTV has a ton of damage on it. Bro, this thing has 324 damage. Like, it is genuinely really good for, what's it called? It is genuinely really good for a hunt axe. Wow. It only took you 1 minute 29 to complete that objective. Shut the fuck up. That took me way too long. 1 minute of that was me searching. I see you had nothing on it. I don't want to talk about it. Go find Jaeger. Oh, yeah, right. Jaeger's this way. Are you David's no apprentice? Not really. I'm better than he is. Why don't you give it a try? I would rather not. I know I seem very closed, but like... Or very closed-minded, but... Foraging to Hyperion? There is no foraging on this profile. No. No foraging, except for that one tree, but we don't talk about that. Except for those 2 trees, but we don't talk about those. And the berry. But we also don't talk about that. Come on, give me the last one. Very impressive, thanks. You got your very first water shard. I couldn't care less. No, my time is going down. Well, going up. Burning pain. Such goated music in the background. On guard. It does, but that's still too early for you to learn. Well, fuck yourself. You have to complete your training with Orion. Give me the thing. You know, you'd think people would react faster when they're getting hit with a sword, but I guess not. Yo, Terra, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? You should go back to David Hunterborough. Gotcha. Hi, sir. You managed to complete your hunting training. Can I have your cloak? Ah, you don't care about the forest, Chad. Cloak, please. Then I can leave Galatea. Now you should finally learn what shards are for. Cloak, please. Clomp. Hi! I'm just here for the cloak. David says you completed your training. It's time to teach you the true purpose of hunting. It's to fill my pockets. Now make it mythic. No chance. Rifting till hype when? I would rather die. There are 2 things you can do with those shards. Are you following so far? Yep, I was listening. I don't want to do this again. They talk so slow. Are you following so far? Yes! You can either siphon or fuse them. Siphoning is key. It lets you permanently gain the attributes of the creature it came from. What are attributes? Very much like, but yeah, I understand they've got to do this because, like, you know, it teaches new players what the attributes are. But can there not be a skip button for people on I feel like adding a skip button for the people that have actually done this before wouldn't be a bad idea. Anything else? I want the cloak! Yeah, I'm a little tiny little bit impatient, but like, cloak please! We call this process fusion. That's nice. Wow, I've just realized it's just clicked that my attention span is terrible. Holy shit. I'm actually cooked. If only the smart fusions actually existed, actually worked. This one seems like the most useless of the bunch. I'm sure you'll spend a lot of time around here. I will literally never come back here. Cloak, please. Go faster. I've got another gift. Is it the cloak? It's the cloak! Oh! It's the cloak! Oh, that's so beautiful. 1 hunting wisdom. It was worth it. Cloak time. How do I access my... I'll do it this way. Perfect. Only common? No, it's uncommon. Thank you very much. It's because I don't really have any, what'd you call it? Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay, now it's uncommon. Messed up since you stopped calling. Back from sorry, but here I go. How does it feel? You are pain. Just getting max, only 100 mil to buy every shard. Yeah, I ain't doing that, brother. That's so much money. Ain't no way in hell that I'm doing that. What kind of money do you take me to have? However much it is, it's not that. Alright, so, next thing is to spend the remainder of my purse trying to reforge this, because it never gives me the right one first try. Blended. Colossal. Hefty. Colossal. Menacing. Oh wait, that was actually really quick, but hell yeah. And now, finally, the last thing to do is, Island. Mother... Now, I've got a feeling that this isn't going to go very well. Because I don't think I have my middle click set up properly on here. I do not. And due to some mods here and there, I lag a tiny little bit on 1.21. Is hub fixed? It's been fixed for so long. Just download a cheat. I'm not downloading a cheat. If anything, I would just swap back to 1.8.9. Is required, not 100. Yeah, I know, but it lags so bad on 121 for me because of how outdated my mods are. Update them with Modrinth. I don't care enough to update them all right now. Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna remove my mods folder, swap back to 189. This is gonna be so cooked. This is gonna be so unbelievably cooked. 7-second process? It's longer than 7 seconds. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by just update them with Modrinth anyway? Like, what do you mean by just update them with Modrinth? Nice desktop image? Thanks. I think I'm going to crash because I have literally nothing in my mods folder, and I'm pretty sure I need some things in there. Oh no, I was wrong. It means I have no, it means I can't click off of Minecraft, but it's fine. But yeah, Modrinth Launcher would definitely be good. Oh, there's so much less laggy. That's so much better. .9.9 less laggy. It's because I have, well, this isn't 1.8 by now. I'm on 121 right now. But it's because I have all of my mods, like, are unbelievably outdated. Slash Call and slash Call Slayer guy or Maxwell. Ooh, that's pretty good. Excellent choice of wallpaper. Thank you, thank you. I think I missed a couple of notes on this one. I think I missed like 3 notes. Yeah. From YouTube vids, what's up? We're going pretty good. How are you doing? Well, okay, what I want to know though is why does my middle click not work? Like, that usually works fine. So why can't I use that now? That one's weird. What's changed from 189 to 120 that allows me to use it there and not here? .121 is better to just use drop key. Interesting. It only works in 189? Well, that's dumb. Wait, you can just use drop key? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Try using right click, it's easier for some reason. Yeah, I did just use right click on the one before I started using the drop key. But man, I didn't realize you could just use the drop key on here. Okay, that was terrible. Hold on a minute. Let me check. I've got to lock in. Hold on. Let me turn off the music. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Also, I'm surprised I'm not even first trying these. I've gotten so much worse than I used to be. That's better. Why do I have to fish to get better at mining? You do? Wait, what do you mean? That's terrible. Chambers. Oh shit, yeah, of course. My bad, I completely forgot about that. Okay, well I missed one. So that just means I can't fuck up again. Feels really weird. You can tell that I'm not an Osu player because it feels wrong to use a keyboard button to click. That's better. Increase GUI and put FOV at the lowest. I actually find that harder, I'm going to be honest. I would find this easier because this is how I've always done it. I would crash out, my guy. It took me... Hold on a minute. There's somebody on the driveway.
gentlemen, you're here. How's it going? I'm not too bad, thank you. She's like, what's your grab there? Have you baked some bread? Hello.
Oh yeah.
What, are you streaming?
I
Are you in the middle of streaming right now?
Yep.
So you're live?
Yep.
Can people hear me?
Yeah.
Can they see me?
No.
Okay.
Well, if you walk that way, yeah.
But where's the camera?
My guy, it's the massive fucking light.
Wait, this is the camera.
Yeah, it's terrible, but yeah.
Hi guys. God, come on here, look.
Hello. I miss you. Yes, I have. Yes, I have in life.
Look who it is.
Hello.
Sorry, I don't think I'm such a snap in the background.
Hello. Oh, I miss you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, did you not come back with everyone else?
Oh, back.
Yeah.
No, I got back. Technically got back 2 days ago, but I landed in Edinburgh. Worked there in Edinburgh yesterday. Drove home, got home at 1 AM. Worked all day today, and I've literally just gone back to the hospital from seeing one of the Nans. I don't know what Jay is to me. He's like an uncle. He's basically dying. Then finished dinner, and Nathan decided to fall downstairs the other day, and he snaps his entire foot.
Right.
So I think to pick up codeine from when I had surgery, which is in my bedroom, and to the death. But are you saying that?
Yep.
Is it, how's it looking? Have you put nice bed sheets on, I think?
No.
Can I? Oh, I don't know. Hi guys. You came around.
The camera's not there, mate. I'm just gonna put it out. Eden. Nothing happened. Loving how they share the same brain cells. What is this texture?
Oh yes. Oh, for States. Yeah. Wait, I was since you went to the last semester. How was that? When I started, it said like it's what I got. Oh, no, that was I think that competition was like slightly better than what we thought you get. Yeah, so it was very nice. What did it? Wait, we're on broadcast. Should be here tomorrow. Which is okay. I'll come over tomorrow and see you. I'm working. You stay over there, but. I'll come do my work in the paper. I'll just do my I'll sit there with it is an oh, any of these but it's all on the reviews. Mate, let's see it. It's not sunny back in that school, so that's yeah, it's gonna be out. They could be on several real bad. That's fine. You know, but also, there's one of those just single option. It's like a single also you know, it's such a yeah, you guys want to roll out. I was like, like trampoline. I'll just go in and go in, and then someone flushes me out. So you like sit there, like, oh, I'm just like, come on. It's so cool. Oh yeah. So we didn't have the blast back then. Everyone else. Yeah, that was the amount of time. Like, go in, and then you had blast like oh, you had blast like and then we just jumped and then also sleep out and put them in bed. You can yeah, you guys keep on it. Yeah. Or you can back to school. Yeah, almost. Yeah. Almost. I'm more worried. Valverde, you like Valverde? And I was sure that I used to film like phone estimates of the game. I was in the green team. I was out. I'll go to much and then like we're on this game. You know that video of you from I was thinking about it. Like you're trying to go big, man. It's another one. I was just thinking with the ball so hard. I just like fucking slide away to them. And it was a big ball. Oh gosh. Anyway, we are Indian getting back on most of our shit. Oh, yeah, like I swear. So I so that yeah, and it was I'll really be that's it. So wait, so oh. Yes, yes, I know that. Alright. No, I didn't know that. It's all now. But what? But he had an accent. I know you don't bet. I did like, I did, he did the bus outside. Naked. Yes. No problem. Well, literally, if I'm up, it's so nice. It did say, but her room inside the state, like walking orders, and then like putting them out. No, I'm still around. Not the little walk game. Like literally putting naked, it all like rock hard, like sat there, and she took one hand, it's just the outside. It's Scarlet walking towards the glass floor, past all the windows, turn around and Scarlet now knows what we're talking about. Oh yes, this Scarlet went on the floor. One of their party, basically just all goes amazing. Yeah, it's Sarah. It's Sarah. You know what? It's not a bad thing. She's not the type of yeah. Oh my god. She's and then she's like, it's fine, it's your room that nobody goes to. You keep the toilet paper in there. I have to go in every time. You secretly like, your mom's like, still toilet paper. I don't Get the toilet paper and walk out back. Just put it so I see turn around grab the door. Just right like sentences on the door, right? Like just the side of it. Like, how is this? Oh, it's fresh linen and then water pads. That's on Monday. Tuesdays and like it's like weed the garden or like all these retarded things. He literally basically made a structure to like keep him busy. But like basically half of it is just him with every single house job he has to she has to do nothing. That is like so rigid. It's like 155. You know, like she's like I'm like doing those 6 yeah. Yeah, exactly. She's never even know like, what she's doing. Yeah. Yeah, while she's I was quite a lot of like examining the street. Yeah, true. Yeah, why don't I just watch? Hello, people.
Kitchen.
Beyond amazed.
Yeah, just kitchen with background noise of us talking about naked dancers. Jeb, love you loads, man.
Alright.
See you tomorrow. It's very nice to see you. And enjoy. Are those your working stuff?
Yeah.
They're so nice. When did you get those?
Like 2 weeks ago.
They're really nice. I want those. They're like the green colour. Love you, bro. Love you, cuddle. Bye, streamers. Fellow viewers. Love you, man. See you tomorrow. I'll come over. And yeah, enjoy your evening stream.
And you.
Have a lovely night. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye bye. Where are my headphones? Right, well, hi, welcome back. Sorry, I was not expecting that. How's it going? My mouse died. That was terrible timing. But, we're back. Hi. I'm not a counterfeit! Hey! I'm the real guy. I'm the real deal. Sorry, that was my younger cousin. Loving how they both share the same brain cell. Yeah, you're not far off, actually. Yeah, no, that was my younger cousin. Amongst a few of his younger sisters. Okay, well, this one's cooked. Made Fortnite's ping system in chat triggers that syncs across client. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way, but why would anybody need that? Okay, well, that was terrible lag. Notable its family? Yeah. Hello, Fox Phoenix. How you doing? HYPIXEL, come on, man. Just... just a little bit less lag would be good. Hell yeah. Never downloading Rad's mod. Be right back. All right. Minuet. Okay, this one I'm usually pretty good with, to be completely honest with you. As long as it doesn't lag. When it does lag, I fail the entire thing. I have very much failed that. That was like 89. Oh, 91. Never mind. I'll take it. God, I'm so much worse at this than I used to be, though. Maybe it's the effect of not doing it for a year. That was terrible. Hi, Shana. How you doing? Fine, how about you? Honestly, pretty damn good. Didn't they make so you only need 90%? They did indeed. I refuse to accept that half of those were missed. Bro, can I just get it to be slightly smooth just one time? This is definitely the one that I've already done. No, it isn't. Fuck's sake. You seen Alpha? It's awesome. Oh, bro, it's amazing. It's really holding your hand. Yeah, exactly. I can't lie. I am genuinely amazed at 7 times to 100%. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I'm doing so badly. I'm gonna put it down to the fact that I don't have middle click, which is what I'm used to doing. And it feels really weird and wrong to use my keyboard to click. Like, it just feels completely wrong. Because there's no 0-second blood. Okay, I find that one stupid, man. The people complaining about 0-second blood being doable by hackers but not normal players, I find stupid. Because the whole point of hacks is to gain an advantage over normal players. You can just change binds. It didn't work properly for me on 121. That was terrible. What's your pronouns? I don't really care. You made about no stonking puzzles. I also agree that the no stonking puzzle, I think that one's just completely stupid. Do you have to do Melody on 121? No, not really, but at the same time, I need to go to the park. I need to talk to Melody to get the hair. So I might as well just do it here. Right, bro, it's so weird! It feels wrong! Like, it feels wrong not stopping to click. It feels too smooth, too weird. Well, I missed that one, terribly. Hey, it was good, Cryptic. I don't know. It just feels hard. You were right. About what? If people do 0-second blood, yeah, that's also true. Wait, you got one? Wait, no way. GG! How many did it take? $10. Okay. I'm not sure if I should be congratulating. I'm not sure if I should be congratulating 10. But, GG. Yo, Richard DeJohn, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? I think I can miss a couple clicks in this one. What is a Slayer? It's a funny little thing that you spawn. You spawn from a guy called Maddox, and you kill a bunch of mobs. It's a boss that you kill a bunch of mobs in order to spawn, and then you stab the boss. That's a terrible explanation, but it costs a couple coins to start the quest. Then you got to kill a bunch of mobs in order to actually spawn the boss. And if you if you kill the boss, you have a chance at getting good drops. Is it worth for early game? It's fun. I think so, yes. It's a lot of barely disguised gambles. Oh no, they're absolutely gambles. Are they good money? Not really. But they are fun. And they also give a lot of XP. Are you going to do foraging to Hyperion? I will not know. Many people have already done that. Slayers to Hyperion is one that hasn't been done in quite a while. And thus has a good place with being done again. Mostly because a lot has changed since the last person did it. Wow! You mastered every song with over 90%. Maybe you should teach me now. If you haven't got 100%, you're a kind of you've downgraded, love. $524. I will take. Visit Park is probably not going to work. Imagine not having the scroll for it. All right. Well, I'm going to swap back to 1.8. Mostly because I don't really feel like updating my mods right now. I hate lovers. They kick you off without saying bye or thanks for coming when you don't show them 500ml item. Yes. Visit instead of warp. Ah, okay, yeah, fair point. I mean, for the most part, the low ballers, for the most part, they generally list what kind of things that they want you to give them in their actual low baller message. But I mean, I feel like the HYPIXEL community is pretty toxic overall. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, at the same time, you're expecting people that entire money making method is built off of you're expecting people whose entire money making method is built off of legal scamming to be nice people, which is your fault. I wouldn't try and make friends with lowballers. As I said, their entire money making method is built off legal scamming. Hey, Motion, how you doing? I would not expect them to be nice people. Why is it a scam? Well, they're giving you considerably less money than the item's worth so they can make a profit. That's why it's called a lowball. They're paying you less money than you would get on the auction house. Because you don't want to wait, basically. In simple terms, I wouldn't call it scamming, since it's not deceptive. That's why I call it legal scamming. Why not go to AH? Because people are impatient. It's not a scam per se. It's just the easiest. Legal scam is just the easiest way to describe it. So like a pawn shop. Yeah, pretty much. Which I would describe in the same way. Oh, I've just realized my, a couple of my keys are going to be a little cooked. Where is... Okay, F5. I need you on that. I need you on that. I need you gone. I need F3 on 3, F1 on 7. SH. Button 100. Well, I mean, it's not button 1, so that's fine. I'll take that. Am I noob to have hotbar keybind? I mean, not really, no. What are these hotbar keys? Ones that are easy to reach? I mean, all of them are next to my finger. They're all easy to reach. I mean, what? You know, R, F, V, B, G, Z. Like, they're all just keybinds that are easy to reach. I just scrolled to select the items. That works early on. It's something that later into the game you won't really be able to do. As there's things that need you to swap too quickly and precisely to be able to use scroll wheel. What's your setup? 3 pieces of Reaper armor, Primordial helmet, Halberd of the Shredded, and a lion. When did you move to Mexico? What? Wait, what do you mean by move to Mexico, huh? What am I not understanding here? Your webcam is... Oh, that! It's because I'm in my uncle's house pet sitting, and his lights are very, very yellow. As opposed to my lights are white. And early morning streams, when it's earlier, I keep the lights off and just have daylight. Well, chat, we have gained a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, is that 400k base? No, but... Oh! What? That's a lot of damage. Hold on. Let me swap to that and see if that's better or worse. 1 minute. I just realized I'm gonna have... Why am I on 25? Why does it automatically go to 25 render distance? That's insane. There we go, 271, that's more normal. That's not from Silky, right? No, Silky wouldn't give me that much damage. That must have been because I was hit or I still had some buffs running. When seeing that MP is actually good, real. But I haven't gained that much MP, I've only gained like 50. Okay, yeah, no, so Silky does seem to be better. The Neighborhood, Nightcore. There we go. Is there a way to join the guild? It has a couple of requirements. Meow Meow's already on it. My go. Can I spectate? Sure. Okay, so damage is massively better. Like, the damage has gone up by so much. We're so much faster right now. Like, efficiency up a lot. Herbert the Gilbert is currently inactive, by the way. So yeah, honestly, right now, huge W moments. Just getting a couple of... just getting those few talismans is boosted so far. I mean, that was still stupid to start hitting so early, but, you know. I am going to have to relearn my timings, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Hello, Nero. You still haven't got heart with 2 mil XP? Yeah, I know. Yo, my goat. Buying the things. Working when half the guild is lower than that? Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I'm going to be honest. You can kind of just make the Rex whatever you want. I'm not particularly bothered. Oh, I'm running old Odin on this. Okay. I need to actually deal with my mods folder properly when I get the chance to. But I'm still running old Odin on this one. Nice. I got 2 hearts before Rev 9. You lucky shit. I would rather it not help, though. You can spectate, but please don't help. I gotta go anyway? Alright. Well, see you, and thank you very much for buying the stuff. That is much appreciated. On my classic profile, at least. Hey, I mean, at least it's on the classic profile. What are the recs? Honestly, they might get changed. To be completely honest with you. So, for right now, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of up to Nero. Just do, like, old recs. I'll just make them change the guild later on. What are the old recs again? I forgot. It's been so long. Skyblock level 360 is a lot. It really isn't. How is life, my British femboy? It's great. Today is currently non-femboy day. We're in the part of the part time. It's 12:21 for me. It is 10:21 for me. So you're a couple hours ahead. I mean, spawn time hasn't necessarily gone up massively, but the damage that I do in the hunt phase has definitely dramatically gone up. So that's pretty huge. 3 PM for me. Still haven't slept. Well, I mean, at least you've still got a bit of time to sleep. Ate too much weed yesterday, so slept for 16 hours. I felt so cooked. I guess that's probably not a great sleep then. Level 250, 2.5 bill net worth. That's not a bad rec to keep, I guess, then. Only did 100k XP. I've been doing a lot of other stuff this stream so far. I went and got the fire talismans. And did Melody's hair. So, to be honest, we haven't really done actually much rev today. But hey, upside, we have rather a lot of MP now. 524, in fact. Which is quite good. What texture pack is this? The items are Fire Sky. Which is my own texture pack. Weapons looking clean. Thank you very much. Means quite a lot. See you today, but later. Alright, see you. Where can I find it? It's on Modrinth, or there's also a link in my guild. Not my guild, in my description. My description? In my Discord. Damn. I should probably add a link in my description, to be fair. At least that lessens the chance of me saying the wrong thing. Oh, no sacks. Right. Where's sack? Oh, I'm being stupid. Give me that. Where the hell's the other sack? Oh, why is it there? Kind of weird. What's meter on? Meter's currently turned off. Where are you from? I'm from England. And to be honest, meter will be turned off from now on until I drop my Warden Heart. Well, that can't be good. Something's broken there. I think Sky Honey in of itself is just currently extremely broken for me. Yo, Squiddy is the goat. Hello. What's good? To be fair, if I were to restart my game, that would probably fix the issue, but... Okay, where are you? Is damage indicator on at least? Yeah, okay, damage indicator's on. Item profit tracker. Okay. What? Sorry for enchants. Why do you have sorry for repeat. Why do you have enchants on Rag? Because a while ago, having enchants on the Rag, having tier 7 enchants on your Ragax was meta in Blaze. Yo, TYTU, how you doing? That has since changed, but at some point it was. Do you think I should get a G-Drag with Remedy or just replace my Relic one? Got like 1.5. I mean, if you have only one G-Drag, I would personally recommend it being a antique one, and a Remedy's always being a second. What did it used to do on Rag? So certain enchants increase the damage that Burning Vengeance does. Meaning that back before, you could pretty much just make life a little easier and Ragax a tiny bit early by using your Rag instead of a dagger for the Burning Vengeance. How much damage do you do per hit? I want to say about 800,000 when I'm fully buffed. Actually, it might be close to 900k now. Let me find out. Any hobbies other than skyblock? I still do gymnastics from time to time. I am a baker. Cooking normal dishes, fun. Episode in the road. Glad to see you are streaming. Yes. Trying to do as much of it as possible. Yeah, as much of it as possible live. So we're 500k with no actual buffs. Then 1, 2. Please spawn. I kind of... Oh, wait, you can hit me. That's wrong. Why is that so low? What? Oh, that'd explain it. 812, so that would be, yeah, about 900k then. When I'm taking damage, that would be about 900k. Useless now, just Kaiman Rag, Gulpet. I'm on Lion at the moment. Damn it. Let me go to the other place. Oh my god, we're over a mil! That's wild! Is this your main account? No, this is a Slayer to Hyperion specific account. My main account's a little fragmented now at the moment. How much is the setup right now? A couple hundred. How much money is the setup now? A couple hundred mil for my current zombie gear. But we should be over close to 250 mil. No, actually no. We should be over 300 mil liquidatable now. Returning to the game, we've got how to get most efficient magical power. So if you just go into a Discord server and type in /missing, a skyblock Discord server, of course, and type in /missing, there will be a bot in there called Sky Helper that will give you all of the talismans that are the next, or all the talismans in order which are the best. What would be the best weapon to reach Revenant 8? That really depends on what you have and what your budget is. Low budget, definitely Reaper Falchion. Slightly higher budget, I don't know whether Giant Sword's better. I would assume Giant Sword is probably a little better. Obviously, stuff like Claymore, Midas. But, to be honest, Reaper Falchion is just cheap. Got our first Carolina Reaper that we've grown for the last one. Ooh! Nice. Giant Sword's probably equal to Reaper Falchion? Okay. So yeah, honestly, as for the one that's most worth it, just the Falchion, really. Do you do profile review? It is channel points on Twitch, I'm afraid. I used to do them for free, and then I ended up just getting swamped with requests. And pretty much every stream just turned into a Yardi stream. Of which, I'm going to be honest, I don't know how he does it. Okay, so it's one hit and then a bunch with this. Which is very different, man. Low-key, the Nico 30 of Skyblock. I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch Nico 30. What do you, in what way? What do you grind, if you're gonna grind red for a long time, Axe will be better than the Giant Sword. Yes. It will be, yes. However, they weren't asking for for that. They're asking for hitting Rev, I believe it was 8, or was it 7? One or the other. Got the free 96 XP from the last 2 harp songs. GG. Yadi is the Nico 30 of Skyblock. I still just don't really understand what you mean by that, though. But yeah, that question was about reaching Rev 8, which is the point where you need the axe. Or the point where you can get the axe. I mean, Spawn is definitely faster, to be fair. It's made 23 mil in an hour with 20 tier 2 daggers. Yes. Blaze is reasonably decent for money. In what tier is Crimson Armor better than Necron? Burning. Wow. I know the ping system is so cool, but not very useful. Well, yeah, I can't think of a time where you'd use it. Actually, I can, Slayer trading. Honestly, Slayer trading, it would actually be pretty damn cool in. Especially revs to be able to ping out mini-bosses and stuff. So, I actually can think of a use for it there. Only took 4 hours and $8? That's not too bad. Well, £8. Damn, I started reading things as dollars. That's cooked. Well, I guess this is where being chronically online gets you. It's for a Slayer module I'm working on. Ooh. What kind of stuff's the module got? Maybe a Livid Dagger or Flower of Truth would work. Giant Sword is too pricey. Well, that's why I was saying about just a Reaper Falchion. But I mean, you'd go with a Bouquet of Lies over a Flower of Truth, though. There's no good reason to use a Flower of Truth now. Okay, you definitely need to get hit with the sort of bad health ones. Gonna make Fireball Crypt? You're gonna make what? Please excuse me for having absolutely no idea what you just said. I'm gonna wait for a long time so I can sell my Chime and Griffin Feather. It's so annoying, real. I mean, to be fair, hopefully we get Diana's more often. But I honestly, I can't see that happening. As we said a couple days ago, they just need to make events like this not so mayor based. I know it's a mayor event, but having it based on Diana coming into office is kind of an issue because it takes so long to actually get them. Crimson with Falchion. Would T-Rex be better than Lion? No. Definitely Lion. Although, I guess that also depends on what happens with Diana V2. Because if Diana V2 makes Diana a little bit less... I guess Diana's not really required anymore now that we don't need Shelmets. Decent sword to get Rev, Sven, Tara to 7. Pooch and Mastiff, I'm going to be honest. But alternatively, a warped aspect to the Void would work, but realistically, Bouquet of Lies is your best choice for all three of them. That's honestly your best option for the bunch of them. If you're going to have a single weapon. Think about applying Chime on Pyrochaos. Do you have any other upgrades to make first? Do you have any MP to get? Or any other tier 7s you could possibly acquire? I mean, when I say MP, obviously I mean like within reason. I got 1610, definitely get more MP. Don't even think about stuff like Chimera until you're like 1800. Well, maybe not 18, like 1750. Swarm 5 is extremely good. Mythological Ritual needs some reworks, though. Only being able to drop the rare stuff with a Legendary Griffin sucks. Mythological Ritual's got a lot of issues. Do I not... Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously, Rag, yeah. I was more meaning, like, Chime on the dagger. Chime 5 on Rag first? Yes, yes. Chime 5 Rag is even better now that you don't need a second G-Drag to use it properly. Or to make the best out of it. Chimaera's like the designer bags IRL. And it depends. It really depends on what you're putting it on. Pooch and Mastit, realistically, they aren't going to have the MP. Also fair. Like, it really depends on what the Chimera is going on. I can run Minos Relic with Double Demons? You can, yeah. Antique Remedies will be more damage. Obviously, Minos Relic is for the MP. It's for the Magic Find, not the MP. Damn. They both overpriced? Yes. But at the same time, Chimera on some things, I would say, isn't overpriced. Once again, that depends on how long it's been since there's... That depends on how long since the last Diana. But it really depends on what the Chime's going on. For most people, Chimera is not worth it. I would agree with that, to a degree. I think Ragax is realistically the single weapon that Chimera is just worth it. Ragax is the one weapon in the game, or the one thing in the game that Chimera is absolutely worth it to get on. Because it makes a very noticeable difference. Daedalus Axe is just more Magic Find. Slayer weapons are not that much more damage than Swarm 5, and mostly for Magic Find. Ragax is the one that makes a genuine, tangible difference. Kaimon Rag is crazy good, yeah. I mean, being able to get, 900 and something strength from it is actually crazy. Do you need a new light bulb? No, the light bulb's fine. They're just all yellow. And I only have the lights in front of me turned on. Depends on how you evaluate the word worth it. So looking at the time saved, I wouldn't say it's worth it for most people. It's absolutely worth it for most people. Squid, the amount of time that you save from using a Ragax is crazy. Like, Squid, you gain millions of damage by using... In E-Man, a Ragax will give you genuinely a couple million damage. Obviously, depending on base gear, but you'll get saved a bunch of time in E-Man by using a Ragax. In Blaze, you get saved takes a shit ton of time. It does, yeah, which is more an issue with the event itself. And how rare the event is. Than the Chimera itself. Obviously, for Iron Man, things are a bit different. But I don't talk my opinion on Iron Man because I'm not an Iron Man. I only, whenever I'm sharing my opinion, I'm talking about a normal profile. Simply because I don't understand Iron Man well enough to give a good take on it. Dorings with a rate of 5. Was good, was good. How was your stream? Saw the clip of you doing a handstand attempt in the room. It looked like the back rooms. Yeah, the lights are bright yellow. Playtime, on this profile, we are at 118 hours. Yo, Darkness man. I don't know how to spell your name. No reflex. Hello, hello. Dergman, I think. I don't know how to say your name either. But how are you all doing? Did some burning farm. Ooh, good bit of money then. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, man. It takes like 50 hours for someone to get Kime 5. Most people never see actual profit in opportunity cost on that. For an Iron Man, probably yes. For a normal profile, I disagree. If you would like to go through the game never improving past a certain point and living in a permanent state of mediocrity, then yeah, sure, a Ragax isn't worth it. But for the fact that it costs about 2 billion coins, which in the stage that you realistically should be acquiring it, isn't that much money. I agree that a single enchant shouldn't be more than a fully scrolled hype. I agree with that. Which is why I think that the whole way that Diana works is just flawed in general. Good luck with your Warden Heart. Next 10 will drop soon. One soon. Bet. Yoga Evolve, thank you very much for the follow. And to be honest, I really do think that Diana itself, well, not Diana itself, just revamp Diana anyway. It depends. How much it's better depends on whether they make the depends on how the event works. If the event still only comes in when Diana's mayor, I don't think it'll be that good. I'm gonna be honest, because it just happens way too rarely. Mr. Streamer didn't explain how this item affects my skill, area, and minion locked Iron Man. What? I don't think Kai's in a bad spot right now since it's such an endgame extreme thing. I don't think it's in a good place either. Once again, as I said, with stuff like Ragax, since Ragax is such a massive change in the amount of damage that you do, I do think that having Chimera being a little cheaper, a little bit more common, wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily. Bad joke? Oh, my bad, my bad. Do you want more thumbnail advice? Yes, please. Any and all advice is always, always taken. And helpful. I miss my Sky Handy profit tracker. Where did it go? Whenever you have text on it, a big part of that is it should be readable. Most recent one, it's quite hard to read the little text labels on the left and right side of the boss. Okay. Got you. Okay, so I will work on that. For sure. Thank you. Feels so weird as a good test is to put your thumb. Oh, bet. Wait, I didn't know that was a thing. I applied the chimes on Rag. This shit painful. Yeah, but Rag's so good though. It's so good. Then you can see it in different sizes and stuff. Bet. We should be able to put Chimera on drills. Under what circumstance would you want Chimera on a drill? Actually, don't answer that. Fair enough. It just took like 3.5 seconds to actually think about it. The Rag glaze is crazy, but it is earned though. It is earned glazing because it's the only Chime 5 weapon that is genuinely that genuinely makes a large difference. Like, it genuinely stands so much further ahead of everything else in how much and how much Chimera actually affects it. I would show how good Rag is, but I don't have my Chime 5 Rag. My co-op has it. So unfortunately, I can't. Bro, I need to learn to deal more damage to you. Because right now we are throwing. Kind would be the difference between phase skipping and not phase skipping. Also true. Rough, yeah. Also the same thing with E-Man, to be fair. Or at least, I say E-Man, I mean more double skipping in E-Man than actual skipping, normal skipping. But I mean, to be fair, like what? Did you end up doing that maid outfit stream? Yeah. I've done a couple. Even more now, because you can put remedies on G-Drag. I mean, you'd still just use a remedies G-Drag anyway. You'd just pet swap to it. Gain strength 958. Yes, that's what I mean. It's wild. Bro, that's like... What, that's genuinely half of... No, that's over half of quite a lot of people's strength. Well over half of a lot of people's strength that you're just instantly gaining. Like, you're gaining like 70% of your strength again. And I'm gonna be honest, if people don't think that's worth it, that's wild. Not to mention it lasts for 10 seconds. Like, it's not a short buff. Granted, obviously, Reaper is a much bigger damage buff, but it lasts much shorter as well. Which mod has the enrage timer? That is Odin. Although, I don't have my Odin turn... my Odin's a little cooked right now. Good night, Zed Manor attacks. Any good drops today? We've got one Festering Maggot. Other than that, absolutely nothing. And my Sky Hanny decided to break. Really? Reaper is better damage than a Kime 5 Rag. Yeah, it's 100. Reaper is 100 pure damage. High strength is good, but giving you pure damage is just a different level of good. Just reopen skyblock? Yeah, I know. But that seems like a lot of effort for something that doesn't make a big difference for me. I'm gonna be honest, I just can't be bothered. Alright, surely this one will be the heart, right? Nope. Hey! 2 mil, only 1.6 mil more XP left to go. I mean, like, what? 3 or 4 days? I'm giving it 4 days to get to max out my meter. Which I will do, by the way. I am maxing my meter. Which gives me the chance for 2 hearts. Because my meter is turned off. It'd kind of suck if I only get 1. Isn't Reaper only better because Slayer weapons? Because for Slayer weapons, because the item ability multiplying thing? Yeah, there's a decent chance of that. Are you going to sell the Warden helmet or use it? No, I'm just going to sell it. Warden is not that good anymore. Under most circumstances. Whilst, yes, it is more damage than a Primordial. I kind of like my speed, and it's not that much more. So, honestly, the money's just too good to pass up. What? Why did you not get sucked? Oh, that would explain why you didn't get sucked. You're miles away. Get in the ball. What the fuck? What do you mean you're too high to get in the ball? No, you're not. Even in Kudra? No. That's why I say for most parts. Base skip in Blaze, Kudra, and if you're really trying to be efficient in E-Man are kind of the 3 main areas where Primordial is just not worth using at all. I mean, other than that, yeah, Warden's more damage, but it's not massive amounts more DPS. And it's definitely not enough for me to look at it and think, yeah, I'm absolutely, I have to use this. I've got to lose half my speed and use this, because it's just that much better. Because it's just not. Especially seen as for most Slayers, or at least for Tarantula, I'm going to be using full Primordial. Like, at the end of the day, Warden's niche is skipping things, right? Pretty much, yeah. Or Kudra. Like, I mean, Primordial or Crimson Helmet. Depends on the tier of Crimson Helmet. Fiery, no. Infernal, yes. Are you having fun on this profile? Yes, absolutely. It's amazing. I'm having a great time. Okay. I know it might sound weird, but actually having to have to find ways to do things and sometimes somewhat struggling with Slayers is a lot of fun. The game having an element of challenge to it again is genuinely very enjoyable. It's nice to feel like I have something that I'm actually working towards that will make a difference, you know? Double Demon Skip, I'm like the 5th. Damn, let's go. GG. Like, on the main at the moment, anything that I'm working towards is kind of just for fun. I don't need anything. Nothing will particularly make me better or more efficient anymore. But on this profile, every upgrade is meaningful. Like, I can feel the effects whenever I get something new. Whether that's some more MP, or whether that's a new enchant or a new weapon. New armor piece. I feel the effects of that, and that's really cool. I can do that skip with killing Millennia and Dark Red Mini-Boss. Yes, yes. Is Small Mini okay? It can be, yes. Small Mini requires much, much better gear than the rest of them. But yes, you can off Small Mini. I mean, technically, you can also skip off of a corrupted normal blaze, but that really does require some better gear. Admins are weird. Where's this one come from? Not that I'm disagreeing with you. Can I make money with tier 3 zombie slayer? Yes, tier 3, the hunting part will make a lot more money than tier 5. So, from the hunting point of view, yes, very much. Is Alpha updated for Fish Slayer? My guy, we have Fish Slayer was like at the bottom of some patch notes. They made the Primordial not dungeonizable. Fair enough, it was useless anyway. I don't see an issue with this. Primer had goated stats though, that doesn't matter, it was terrible. Primordial was just bad in dungeons. It genuinely had no place in dungeons whatsoever. A Primordial helmet was better than a clean golden helmet. Worse than a 5-star golden helmet. Oh, sorry, the Primordial, the belt. Oh. Right. Yeah, that was meant to be better. Wait, yeah, no, that's fair. That one is a bit weird to make non-dungeonizable. Sorry, my bad. I was kind of I don't know. I guess being on this profile, my brain's kind of on the armor set rather than the belt. That's a weird decision. I wonder why. But all the Slayer weapons won't be dungeonizable anymore either. Okay, well that one doesn't matter. I'm back for a few minutes. Welcome back. The Slayer weapons being non-dungeonizable, that doesn't matter. Who really cares about that? You don't use Slayer weapon. You don't actually use them in dungeons anyway. AOTS has seen some use. AOTS is a tank item for gaining what you call it? How do I make money with tier 3 hunting? The exact same thing that I'm doing to tier 5s. You spawn a mini boss, you hunt the mini boss. You move on. If you want to make more money, you do the golden ghouls as well. Like AOTS is just for gaining aggro. It's not for damage. As far as I'm aware, unless something's changed. But as far as I am aware, AOTS is only for gaining aggro. So you can still use it for for what it was used for previously. Damage upon release because the dab. Oh, okay. Yeah, the primordial belt is dumb. I don't get that one at all. What mods right now? As in, what mods am I using? Exclamation mods brings up my mod list for both 1.8 and 1.29. 1.21. Damn, 1.29, I'm playing the future. Right, I swear, like I'm gonna end up dropping one of the hearts off stream. Like, if I actually get a heart before meter, I'm gonna get it off stream, and I'm gonna cry. You will be able to get an Abbey phone. I mean, I can get an Abbey phone now. I just don't have one because it serves no purpose. Adding a new building to the hub? Hell yeah. Enabled an Anke. Oh, right, okay, so that's all that. Yeah. Chapters rewrite. Wait. We are capable of adding chapters to the new. Yes! Finally, man! Bro, this shit better be soon. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Chat, that's two! That's two! I'm guaranteed a second one. No way! But I was literally talking about that! Holy shit, man! Yo, I'm actually guaranteed two of them. Oh, fucking hell, bro, I'm actually kind of shaking, that's depressing. I'm shaking over an RNG drop in HYPIXEL skyblock, damn. I should really reevaluate my life choices. Holy shit, bro. 109 million coins. And we've still got 2 million XP. Make it 109k. Absolutely not. Not again. And an Abiphone inventory will have access to a new /call command. Yeah, that one's huge. That one's amazing. For /call Maddox, yeah. Back to back, trust? Bro, I swear, nah. Hello, Blaze. Sorry, I saw you in Twitch chat earlier. My bad. Read the rest. You got a good point? 1 second. Damn. And it's gotta be when my Slayer tracker's off as well. Of course it's when the profit tracker's turned off. That's crazy, man. That Blaze guy is kind of hot. You're right. Wonder who that is. Yeah, the chapters rewrite's amazing. Abiphone improvement, yes, that one's also sick. Happy to see that. VC, I'm current... Actually, yeah, fuck it, why not? Are you real? No. I am an AI. Tapped out for like 5 minutes, did I miss a heart? You did. You did. Bro. Squid, my meter's turned off as well. Where? I'll just go into one of the team ones and I'll join. Damn. Dragonhorn only, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Superior Dragon Armor only buffs combat stats and miscellaneous. Blaze Pet only buffs combat stats and miscellaneous. Okay, what is miscellaneous stats? But sure. Okay, that doesn't seem to be too major. I thought you were happy about the update. I'm very happy about the update. I'm more happy about the heart, to be fair, but... added the command / warp tailor. Global sales of unlimited fire sale dies are now shown in Vincent menu. Modernize the item description to the skyblock gems. Cool. Axe runes. Brilliant. Reclaim menu. We are introducing a new menu for reclaiming old items with old data. Updated items with old data. Our aim is to add all future reclaims to this menu. Wait, these 6 items are no longer dungeonizable and can now be reclaimed. Yeah. I don't really get why they made Prime. What are you reading? Patch notes. I'm going to call you pretty guy. Thank you. I'll take that. I really don't understand why they made the Primordial non-dungeonizable. I don't see the point in that. Where's my mod in the YouTube chat? I don't know how to do that. I can't lie. By the way, chat, sorry for your eyes. This is not dark mode. I don't think you can anyway. Glacial buff in 2025? No way. Okay, none of that matters. Fix Enderman Pets perk not work. Enderian perk not working. Sick. Removing Diver Armor's Deep Sea. Good. Melody's Hair not being purchasable at Rusty. Good. Personal Harp. Yes. Fix Bane of Arthropod 7. Still being obtainable in the experimentation table. Not a massive bug, but bet. Fig Armor. Cool. What? A bit weird. Ricochet perk targeting trees that can't be broken. Okay. Office Crew Fusion. Fix Void Gloom Seraph boss being able to stop. Yeah! Bro, this was so annoying when I had to when I was doing tier 1s. This is huge. Spider Artifact having an inconsistent unlock and usage requirement. Bit weird. Premium Flesh not having undead mob type. Fixed Lava Flames not having infernal mob type. Cleave being able to kill baby pandas. No, I want it. Fair enough. Fix being able to apply recombobulators to reforged stones. I don't see what the issue is with that one. That was fine. I am speed. GG. Nice kill time. DMs. 1 second. 1 second. Galatae missing its tier. Fix an entire stack of boosters being consumed when applying them in an anvil. Thank you. I've used more stacks than I needed to. Fixed various minor typos and coloring issues. Fair enough. Well. Well. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. Damn, bro actually sent me an entire thing on how to, on how to make him a mod. I'll do it later.
Got you.
Except for the Primordial thing, all good patch notes? Yeah, absolutely. With the exception of that, everything looks great.
Hi, Fire.
Hello. Honestly, admins have been actually cooking with their patch notes today.
I haven't played Skyblock in a while.
But why? Everybody knows that Skyblock's just a game that's amazing. And you have to play it all the time.
I've been so burnt out of absolutely everything.
Understandable.
It's
But
not
have
even
you
just Skyblock,
tried
it's
playing
also
Skyblock to
cool.
fix your burnout?
Yo, you right.
And this plus Dungeon Breaker is a
Oh,
W?
yeah.
Yeah, exactly, man. Honestly, the Dungeon Breaker changes are going to be awesome. Warp Taylor's going to be huge for the Diana players. Oh, you're right, actually.
Wait, what?
Warp Taylor's a new warp location. Gonna make door skipping so much easier. Yeah.
Taylor?
I still love reading the stuff in the forums, and seeing people's reactions to the new Dungeon Breaker. Bro, how long have you been playing Hypixel? A couple years.
Hold on.
It really does. It really does show that you cannot make the players happy no matter what you do, because it is like the Dungeon Breaker is genuinely good, and the complaint of I can't stonk iron bars in May's room anymore. That is a stupid point. You shouldn't be able to do that in the first place.
Warp Taylor? What difference does Warp Taylor have from a hub?
It's a little bit behind it, so you can get into the cave quicker. The main complaint is the cooldown. I don't think the cooldown's a big issue.
Aren't you gonna be?
I still think that it is a. I still think this is a good replacement for a bug. What is a bug? Hello.
I just thought I'd see how you guys are doing.
Pretty good. I dropped a heart.
How's
Fire dropped a heart like a fucking asshole.
what on the new the new pro?
Yeah. My meter's off as well, so that's a guaranteed 2.
Are we?
Boo this
How much your
man!
hearts at the moment? Like 100?
Yeah. So that's a easy 200 mil in 3 mil XP. So, well, 3.6 mil XP.
Are we?
So,
I'm just trying to work out what to do.
Tux, how much is subs?
Mhm. Ankle's
One
swollen,
sub
so
is
me
30
can't
minutes.
farm. I assume you're meaning farm in real life, right?
Foot pedals.
Bit. Yes, Tux. Foot pedals for the injured ankle.
Foot peggle?
I'm sure that'll
No,
go great.
I'm saying, I assume that's how we.
Oh, right.
usually farms.
No in
Usually
game.
use-
Bro, just farm with a keyboard.
Yeah, that's so real.
Fucking fire.
Yeah.
One of
It's
my
actually
mates
fire.
has foot pedals connected to the end of his bed, so he can lie in bed and farm.
Yeah, fair.
It's the greatest setup ever. I'm contemplating doing it as well.
I mean, it's
Bro just lies
literally
in bed.
insane, but fair.
It's
Like,
like,
bro just lies there in bed, fucking farming.
oh,
It's amazing.
that's abysmal. Why is the mining fiesta tomorrow?
Good question. I don't know.
Why? I needed this mining fiesta.
It's fine.
I'm
Just
not
do
gonna
the fiesta.
I have work.
Call sick.
Call in sick.
No, it's my
Priorities,
last day.
players.
They're planning
Priorities.
They're planning a pizza party.
Like priorities.
You can have pizza whenever.
No, but they're planning one, and it's my last day in the office.
You can order pizza whenever. You can't order a mining fiesta whenever.
Exactly.
It's my last day working in this office, so I kind of like.
Speaking of mining fiesta and mayors, I would like to take this moment to complain about the fact that these fucking dumbasses voted in Diaz.
Yeah.
Under
they
what
voted in
possible
Diaz.
circumstance could a Minister Diaz that would guarantee a 3-perk Diaz in the next mayor election? That's great. That's amazing.
Diaz.
That's really good. We have Derpy next.
Wait, do we actually?
Yes. The next election is Derpy.
Let's go, Diaz.
She will keep her perks after
I'm
Derpy. Will
voting-
she?
I'm voting Diaz.
I'm voting Diaz.
I'm voting Diaz.
I don't
Fuck
want
Derpy, I'm voting
Derpy.
Diaz.
Wait, will she keep her perks after Derpy? That
No,
why?
maybe.
Mayors don't lose perks. Oh, fair enough then. What? So is she mayor never loses perks until it's elected? Yeah, but is she guaranteed to be in the next election though?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for
Yes.
someone to cook.
Not guaranteed. No, that's what I thought. Like,
So how you doing, Tux?
Good, good. I'm on day 4 right now.
Didn't your like internet also get like cut?
Yeah, fucking my internet provider drilled a hole in our fiber cable. Was applying someone else's fiber.
that's
And
wild.
then and then they tried to charge us for it. They said,
You tell them
"Oh
to go.
shit!" They straight up went, "Oh shit! We actually drilled into a cable. If you want a new cable, it will be like however much it was." And I was like, "Bruh." So I was just straight up was like, "Bitch, you're already fucking like fucking us over by taking our Wi-Fi. Like you are paying for it. Yeah, and we
trying
will
to-
throw a tantrum if you don't."
Trying to pull more money for a mistake that they made is genuinely what one of the just that's one of the most scummy things.
I'm sorry. From you saying we're gonna throw a tantrum, the first thought that came to my head is just you going to them and going wah wah wah.
Oh, don't tempt me.
Do it, motherfucker. You fucking.
If they didn't restore it, they could receive quite a big fine from the government.
Yeah, you can just sue them.
I love suing people. What?
Yeah, oh, Tux, you should have waited. You should have waited. You should have tried to make it so they
Charge
just
them-
refused. Yeah. Made
Charge
them.
1,000 gifteds.
I would.
Yo, charge them.
That's
charge them
probably not one.
32,000 skyblock coins.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
The skyblock gems.
Fire DMs. Damn. Why did my YouTube chat literally just didn't work and it's just suddenly reloaded? Well, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
Should I stream?
yes,
I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks,
I know.
and then before that it was like a couple months.
Yeah,
I'm very bad at streaming.
fire, fucking, me and Luna were messing around, and she keep booping me,
Mhm.
like the slash boop, so I've set up a keybind to boop her. So there's the, like, instead of, like, I deleted my fucking equipment keybind, so that I could change it to fucking boop her instead.
I need to do
Sorry.
that because I keep on, instead of booping Luna, I keep on either messaging the last person that was messaging me or messaging my guild chat, just boop.
But no,
Because,
I
well,
keep
muscle
going
memory
to
goes
open
crazy.
my equipment page and just boop.
I think I have the better keybind than all of you guys. I have one that just
Oh, God.
parties epic.
That's a pretty
Oh,
good
is
key
that
bind, to
from
be
my
fair.
event? Is that from
Yep.
my event still? Yes.
Yep. I haven't removed it because it's just fucking.
Or just messaging me, Neko Luna. Yeah, sorry about that one, Don.
Mm.
I didn't even get the boot part on that one.
Um,
I hit a new broke
fucking-
moment. Okay, how broke are we talking? Okay, you
That's
have
already
247 mil. Like, you're not that broke. Where's your anything, though?
one of my friends, for like 3 weeks, set their like W key, to like boop me, and
Yeah.
it's just like, bro. So every time he started walking forward, it would try and boop me. It's like, buddy, I was getting booped like so much.
Brother, where is your literally anything? Like, where's your mining? Where? What? Why are you empty?
Cheers, guys.
What?
Hey, fire.
Sir,
As I said that,
did you put your entire
Blaze
net worth
Prince
into
has
into
actually
Divan's armor?
fucking-
You did, didn't you?
oh no.
What's going on?
My profile is Alpha Parry. PVs are a channel point on Twitch, I'm afraid. I used to do them for free, and then I got swamped with them, and thus we don't anymore. Check purse. Yeah, I know. It's 247 mil. Did you like literally liquidate everything into a Divan's armor set, and then not have enough money to buy the drill? If so, that's kind of funny. What do you need help with?
How do you what do you use to read both YouTube and Twitch chat, or do you just have both of them open?
Do you use Atium?
No, I
No.
literally just have both of them open.
Oh, type shit.
No, had money, but I need 655. Okay, so how do you plan on making the money for your 655?
Wait. So Tux, how do you do it? Because I kind of want to stream on. Foot.
Because this is a little cooked, I'll admit.
I just watched a YouTube tutorial like a couple months ago.
Begging in hub, bro's got to become a hub wanner. Bro's got. I'm not a bank. What do you mean take a hoe? What do you mean take a loan out from fire? Get 355 and upgrade from there? Yeah, also an option actually. Just start at a lower tier. When I build my PC, I might stream. Hell yeah, go for it, man. It's a lot of fun. You get to yap constantly. And yap a little bit more. And then talk to people. And then get called bold. That part's less fun.
Yeah.
Fiesta tomorrow. Can't wait to upgrade. What are you using for the Fiesta? Do you plan to fist the gems?
Fire. I'm gonna send you something on Discord.
What?
So,
Buy base items and forge everything you need, like 70% discount. They wouldn't... A diamond pickaxe... Wait. I planned to mine the gems, but didn't realize I was short. Well, that's the story of my life right there.
look what I just sent you.
1 second. It's okay. Bro, you're just gonna have to get a cheaper pickaxe. Use a pick and nimbus. Bro's gonna be doing Fiesta with a pick and nimbus.
Let's maybe not try and do a tier 4 blaze on Fortuitous.
10 minutes is actually crazy. Fair. You know what? That's fair.
Fire. Oh, nearly everyone in my stream chat was asleep, so I just ramped up the ad revenue.
That's fair.
It'd be $24 while I was asleep.
10 minutes per hour is actually wild.
Wait, what? Hold on. No. I need to see this. What?
Okay, basically, I went to bed and I was like, I'm leaving the stream up, but pause the timer, and there were like 30 people just asleep in my stream chat. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just ramping up the ad revenue. So I made like $20.
Actual big brain. I need some IRL coinage. Yeah. I'll join you on that one. Also being flat broke but yet not desperate enough to start an OnlyFans or start selling feet pics. Yet.
Oh no, we're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. Who said it? Who said it? Who said it? Who said it?
What do you mean who said it?
Just tell me who said that.
What about OnlyFans?
No.
Me.
Yeah. Oh god. Let's just say there's some fucking. I'll send you a screenshot in a second.
Are you starting an OnlyFans?
No. No.
Okay.
Oh, okay then. We're probably in a pretty similar boat on that one then.
What?
I like men.
Hold on. Back up. What?
No, fucking.
So in my country, I can't have a part-time job. You can scam people though. Yeah, I feel you, Tux. I really do. I really do feel for you there.
Like,
Did you guys wait, what? Send it to me.
I know that feeling all too well.
hold up, fire. Like, it also doesn't help that 2 of my mods were added a command whilst I was asleep saying !OF. I will start on OnlyFans if I get 100 gifted. So it's like, bruh, the whole time I was asleep, that was a command, and it's like, guys, chill out.
Imagine not having an OF command.
Type shit.
My
Wait.
bad.
Alright, I can't remember whether mine's OF or OnlyFans. It's one or the other. Hey, GG on Vile. Send me 1,000 and I'll give you 2,000. Bro, I don't have that. What do you mean send me 1k? I don't have that to send you. You're asking for something that doesn't exist. It's both?
Right, for a no skip, for like no skip,
Yeah.
What kind of times are like viable? Like, what's like a good time?
25. Ish.
Shit. So what I'm hearing is I'm terrible.
No, not really.
I'm doing like 35.
Okay, then a little bit, yeah. You could definitely speed that up a good bit. Have you been taught, how are you doing them? Actually, I'll just watch you after I end. But, there's ways that you can definitely get it a lot faster, which is pretty, something called spirit skipping, but I can deal with that some other time. I think the fastest we ever got without skipping was 18, 17.
My PB's 23.7, I think.
Hey, that's good.
That was a complete. That was an accident, and it's not repeated it since. No, I've had 2 under 30 seconds, and one was a 27, and one was 24. Like, I sent them both. I sent you both the times. I think it was 24/7 and 27/7.
But yeah, make sure you raid Tux when you end stream. Did I raid Tux last night? I can't remember. I can't remember whether it was Tux last night or was it the day before. I can't lie, I lose track, man.
I think it was the day before. I think it was the day before. I'm lost, though.
Alright, bet then. Rate the #1 money-making method IRL. If you're ever running low on money, go to your local orphanage, adopt a couple of children, and sell their organs on the black market. Okay, but why would you do that when you could train the children to work and take their money?
The organs are probably
way more profitable. Yeah, but you gotta think in the long run.
Or passive income rather than
pretty much.
income. It's like renting a house instead of selling it.
Like train them to do things. Like you could train like.
You're becoming a doctor. You're becoming a lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you could also. I don't know, man. You could also get teach one to scam people, one to commit petty crime. There's so many. The possibilities are frankly endless.
Let me scam.
And I should also really not be talking about this on live stream.
Yeah, you should.
Jan, how many times have I lost the chance of getting red name this week? Are we into the double digits yet?
Pooplegs.
Make a pro esports team. Well, that depends on what the game is, because with only 2 kids, you can't make very many things. Every single stream. No, not every stream. Most streams, I'll give you that. How long will stream be? Probably not too long, actually. You're gonna get heart in the next 10 bosses. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but oh! Anyway, moving on. Why did I never think to hunt the mini bosses? Because for the most part, you kind of wouldn't. Squats in skyblock. You seem to like the skyblock. Oh, I just activated Reaper. That was stupid.
Also, very random question that happened earlier. Is there any way of getting it out the wall if it goes in?
No. You're cooked.
If it goes in the wall, you just have to cope, right?
Just
And then
spawn it as far away from the wall as possible every time. Is the only way to deal with that, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, no, I spawned it in the wall once and it was just like...
Can you profile review me? I'm afraid profile review is a channel point on Twitch.
Type shit.
Too many times. You even have a speedster helmet. Nope. This is a primordial helmet with a skin on it, because I let people from chat dye my armor, and skin my armor. Help me out, there are other... Who's stuck in the wall? Step Blaze. My bad.
What?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Like, oh shit.
Pirate Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, chat, by the way, to the people wondering why my daggers are named Blaze's left nut and Blaze's right nut, this is the guy in the VC who they're named after.
Hey.
He's the reason that it's his nuts, basically.
Are they the ones I'm holding right now?
What?
Yes, they are. You are holding Blaze's nuts.
Yes!
Can I have them? Absolutely not.
No.
That is way too much money to give to somebody. Tux has them via collat only.
I feel like Fire trusts me, and even I've had to collat them.
What?
Yeah, fucking...
You've sold mine.
Are you married? Bro, what? I am 20. I'm not that old. Hey! Borrow when I do Blaze. If you can if you want to collat them at that point, then yeah, sure. The collat is approximately 6 billion though.
Still a value.
Why are you that?
And to be honest, to anybody that's not my friends, the collat would be higher. Because one of those daggers is worth more than its actual cost to me. Because it's the amount of kills on it.
It's worth more than most of you have in net worth.
You're that old. I'm 23 years old, man. I swear most 20-year-olds married and have kids. Not in the UK!
No.
One of my teammates on the Rocket League team is 21 and is married.
Yeah, that's not most, though. That's one guy.
That's not most.
Look, man, when you're a Rocket League pro, you take what you can get.
No. Whoa, what are you saying about Mia? She's chill. We like Mia.
I like men.
What are you saying about her? That's just harsh. Yo, Lenny, if you're in
How much are they worth combined? No. The daggers are about 6 bill combined. As their Chimera 3. However, I would ask for more than 6 billion collat. Just due to the amount of kills on one of
Fire, I
them.
need your thoughts
So
on-
you're 23 and not married yet.
Thumbnail.
I have no plans of getting married anytime soon.
Fire, I'm right here if you need to.
I'm good.
No, he's mine.
This
Alright,
is true.
wait,
Blaze is
let
my
me know.
husband for now. I have that. Did you send it to me?
Yeah, what's stopping
did,
you
yeah.
having a wife?
Amazing.
Ain't it great?
It's brilliant. I'm sure. Fire, refund the Spotify. Oh wait, my bad. I completely forgot.
Bonk.
I won't refund it. I'll just do it. That's my bad for forgetting. Have you seen the update on Alpha? Yeah. Overall, very W money. Fire, ask Tux to send me money. Stop asking everyone for money, man.
Who said it? Who's asking?
Do you have
for
any
money?
begging tips? Please. If they don't give
No,
it to
I've got
you,
one.
then ask Simon to ban them.
I have a better one. It's called telling them where they live. What?
Yeah, that works as well.
It's a pretty.
Get on your
good
knees.
Oh.
Sorry?
sentence. I was like, what? Okay, I already was, but okay.
No, I'm on a chair, thank you. I'm not on my knees. That would be uncomfortable.
You've not got used to it yet. Oh.
No,
It's just a me thing.
no.
Okay.
Fair play.
Fire. Can I ask you what that?
Oh, my Warden Heart sold, chat. I'm a multi-billionaire. I have nothing to do with this money.
I'm broke
Fire.
right now.
Boop, Fire, what was
Fire
that
has
begging
3
tip
bill of
again?
my coins.
You have 6 bill of my daggers. I
I was asked. Someone was asking for me to lend them a bill coins, and I don't have a bill coins. I do have a bill coins, but not that I can give.
Fire, what was that begging tip?
I want Tux to send me money so I can buy those paddles he told me about. What?
What?
Tux?
I think no. I think they are talking about the.
Tux,
foot,
what paddles are
things
you?
on the bed.
What paddles are you telling people to
foot-
buy, Tux?
The foot pedals. The foot pedals.
Ah.
Who-
Sure, that's what they all
the foot
say.
pedals.
How does one get out of debt? More debt. Imagine being on your knees might be uncomfortable after a while. Yeah, best I can do at the moment is like 15 minutes or so. But usually that's long enough as is.
Fire, I need that begging tip again. What was it?
I'm not doing that one again. I'm sorry.
Bro wants the clip of it to make it into the
No,
soundboard.
I need it to be my go live notification.
Well, I can get it from my VOD later.
I want my child support, Tux. I want. Wait, hold on. Child support? Huh?
Child support?
Why are you
You're
surprised?
forgetting I'm trans. I'm trans. I don't do the kids part.
Well, I mean, it's a 50-50 kinda.
Whoa. Don't
Just-
say, well, I mean. And just,
What do you mean?
You just said, well, I mean, and then cut out.
Well, I mean, I can't get pregnant, but I still do the kids part. Or at least I do a portion of it.
Who said it? Who said that then? Let's have a look.
That would be Mustafa.
Mustafa. I would understand it if it was someone I'd had multiple long convos with. Well, the fuck, Mustafa.
What, Mace?
If
Mace
had
would,
made
Mace,
joke,
yeah,
I
that'd just be an
would have
average day, like.
Mace.
But that wouldn't even be a joke knowing Maced.
No, Mace.
I've started calling him Paste. I'm not even gonna lie.
What?
The other day, Mace said that if I ever made an OF, that he would for free become my manager. I think he just wants
That's wild.
free access. But,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no
gonna.
shit.
Yeah.
Mace is an interesting creature. Wow, nobody says anything. Great.
Anyone in
That's
chat
really
willing to get married, I
interesting.
definitely won't get half your assets. Yeah, but then I get half your assets. Although that being said, half of
Half
nothing
your
is not
ass.
very much. Why would I want half your ass when I can have the whole thing?
That's why you don't half-ass thing. You use your whole ass.
Alright, fair
very
enough.
true. Class.
Could you lend me one bill to make Blaze easier? Out of my 131 million? Absolutely.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier. Go if you've got debt, just go into more debt.
I'm pinning that. Holy shit.
Like,
Hub
fuck
1 begging comes a bit problematic when you can't say the same thing again. Yeah, now just change it by a couple letters each time.
After I said that, I realized what I said, so I pinned it.
Oh god.
If you're in debt, get married and divorced. This is a good
Oh,
point.
God. Oh.
Marry a rich person. An unbelievably rich person. And then kill them
And
in their
just-
sleep and make it look like an accident.
Oh no, he overdosed.
Those dangerous stairs. Oh.
Look. Would you marry a 90-year-old if you knew they would die the next year and they had $1 million?
No, mostly because I'm an actual good person, but...
Right?
Anyway, ask me again off stream.
I would agree to it on stream, bro.
It's always child support, but no one talks about child DPS and child tank! Bro, child tank is just 90% of the streets of Birmingham.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I'm
Where
not
is
wrong.
that? Is that your YouTube chat? Is that your
Don't forget
YouTube
about
chat?
Child Berserker. Nah, that's just a Fortnite kid.
That is in YouTube chat.
And Child Berserker's just a Fortnite kid. I genuinely. I feel like Child DPS is like just kind of it's not very meta at the moment. Child Tank
Child
is
DPS
extremely meta in the UK and America. That's
Child DPS is the one.
support child
named Brick.
child
Fine, guess
support.
what?
The support
hey,
class
Magnus.
is the support class
No,
is
fine.
massive in Asian countries.
Yo, Fire. Magnus
mhm.
has come into my stream and gone, Fire, guess what? Look, just because I'm doing Blaze doesn't mean I'm Fire. Look, I know you're used to seeing, you could hear Fire and you see Blaze content, but I'm not Fire.
Bro, I don't even do Blaze
Hey, I'm
anymore.
Blaze.
Like I know that it's hard to get used to, but I don't even do Blaze now. I'm not
I'm
the
doing
Blaze
Blaze.
guy anymore.
We got
I'm
passed on.
Blaze.
Also, I
Yeah,
kind of
sorry,
like
you
the
got
fact that
Pass on Blaze.
I kind of like the fact
Well
that
done.
with kind of starting YouTube towards the end of Blaze, I've sort of managed to escape the whole a Blaze guy thing for the most part, and just kind of become a
Fire.
Slayer guy.
Your go live notification is the Blaze Slayer guy.
No, it's not. It's that weird Slayer guy is back.
Oh, I keep seeing the weird Blaze guys back.
Oh,
One
it probably
touch just
comes when
5 minutes
he
to
is
send me
coming.
my child support, alimony, and feet paddle money.
What?
You could go and ask Tux this yourself, you know. Like, she's streaming.
He has. Yeah, I'm streaming for another 44 hours.
We are dragging you
I'm
crying
gonna
and
go on
screaming
deck
back
until
in
I
the...
actually listen
What is the
to
Blaze guy talking about? You're that Blaze guy, right? All of
Magnus
you.
has lobby sniped me. My
all
gummy
terrible
ran out
people.
mid-boss. My gummy
That did
ran out
squats while doing
mid-boss.
50, while getting 50 more Blaze XP. You mean 50,000,005 Blaze XP? Fire, you failure.
My
What?
gummy ran out mid-boss.
Bro, I already have parents telling me that. I don't need my Twitch
Wait.
chat as well.
My gummy ran out mid-boss.
Throwing. You didn't do my roof squats last time. I tried, I think. In which case, that's my bad. If I didn't, that's my bad.
What's this about doing squats on the roof? Huh?
Squats on the roof. What's hard to understand about that?
Fair enough.
And you failed. Correct, I did fail. But every failure is just a learning opportunity. Will I take that learning opportunity? Fuck no.
Oh, Magnus was
Roof squats right now.
days.
Oh boy! I can't wait to do this one. I love roof squats. It's amazing. Ah. Thank you, Don, for this
My
opportunity.
How about basement squats?
I don't have a basement.
Damn.
Failure is just a setback.
I do.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Setback, failure, same thing. Right. So, chat, you
Whoa,
see,
whoa, whoa,
that's where
whoa,
the
whoa.
feet go.
Whoa.
Hands go down there. Is it essentially
Fire.
just a handstand? Yes.
Can Fire still hear us? That's the question. Or do they have their headset off?
Oh, you guys can just hear my washing machine through
And
my
I
mic.
only get
That's
3
great.
done.
Okay.
Also, yes. Mostly because I'm weak
Yeah.
as fuck.
Oh.
Wait.
Fire. You said
Mhm.
you said failure and what was the other one? Setback were the same. They're
Yeah,
very very different. My parents
they're
call
the
me a
same.
failure. They don't call me a setback.
My my parents call me a setback.
My parents just call me a lot.
Same. Mostly just call me a setback. Their career could be so much further ahead, but no.
I'm
They had to
3,000
create
miles
little
away. I
half
think my
nut
mom-
over here.
I'm 3,000 miles away. I think my mom just really misses me.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fair.
She calls me so much, and half the time I'm just like, like I love my mom. Don't get me wrong, but holy shit! Like,
So
she'll
when is
call me
Gay
about
Fire
something-
coming out? Probably never.
You already have.
You are.
You're my
That's
husband.
just not
You're
true.
My wife.
That's a good point. I am Blaze's wife. Wait, that means I'm not. No, that means that I'm straight. What?
You're trans.
Whoa. That's my
That doesn't. Wait.
That's
That-
my
that-
thing.
What? That wouldn't. Wait, that would still make me straight, Blaze. Can you show me the handstand again? I don't think I saw it. Nah. Who's wife and who's the husband? Blaze is the husband. I'm the wife. I'm not entirely sure how this happened, to be honest with you. You are a paradox. I'll take that as a compliment.
Fanboy Fire comes back when? Or is that just become an everyday thing now?
No, it's still part-time.
Ah, fair. Part time, like 6 days a week, kind of thing, or
No. I haven't done it in a few weeks. Go get the maid dress. I don't want to get the maid dress. Maybe I'll consider it tomorrow. Bro, you redeemed it again? My dude, how many channel points do you have spare?
What's the story, Blaze?
How do you combine the chats? I already had a ton.
That guy of the video I sent you has a tutorial for it.
Fuck, can I be the alcoholic uncle? No, I'm on that role as well. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
What's my position? Just the fucking third wheel who sits in the corner.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, you just cut yourself in the corner.
You're the diversity hire.
Yes. No, fucking. I applied to a job the other day. They were like, hey,
Yeah.
we need we're looking for a more diverse kind of like we're looking to hire more diversity, and then I put on there about me being trans. So I was like, okay, it helps with the whole like diversity part, right? And they went, oh, sorry, maybe next time. It's like, "Bruh,
That's right.
okay.
Tux is a girl? Yes.
Um,
You sold your armor.
I keep walking into the fucking pit. I'm terrible.
Bro, you are not getting Fiesta ready by tomorrow. You are not getting Fiesta ready. I'm sorry. Not a chance. There's no
Fire.
way in hell.
Check your YouTube chat. Message from Jamal.
What did you do, Jamal? Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna do that. Then the PV came up. What did you do? Where did you gamble your money? Dice, you fool. Did you sell your armor to do dice? Oh my god.
That sounds
Fuck,
fun.
marry, kill on first 3 Slayers. Rev. It's human enough.
Dead person, spider, and
Yeah. Okay. First one's human enough. I'll take it. Dog. No, that's too far. I have morals. Yeah, the dead person is apparently okay. Spider.
Necrophilia,
Spider.
dog.
Okay, so from Rev, we're gonna go with fuck. Dog, we're gonna go with. I'm gonna go with kill. I don't like either of the options actually for dogs. Okay. I can marry somebody without being intimate, so I'll marry the dog. And then we'll kill the spider.
Wait, wait. Where did this come from?
Well, someone said fuck, marry, kill the first 3 Slayers, so now I'm just answering.
So, which one did you fuck?
The zombie. It's the most human out of the bunch.
Necrophilia or bestiality?
Yeah, neither of them are a good option, but like, at least the zombies are kind of human, you know?
Me and Fire have questionable combos.
Would you let a huntsman spider crawl on you if it was harmless for $1 million? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Okay, what's it called? Oh, I can't remember the movie off the top of my head. There was a movie where fucking someone's stunt double got paid $1,000 for every beast thing.
Yo,
they
when
got,
did
because
they
had, like,
when
bees
did
in
they
their
add
mouth.
new skulls to the crypt? That's cool.
Who knows? Like fucking, is that a job you would take? Like fucking.
Marry
you
the
have to have,
Enderman,
like,
kill the zombie. Okay.
live bees in your mouth. But
No.
Enderman is
they
not
pay
one of the first
$1,000 per.
first 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, dumbass.
Enderman. Do you know what a huntsman spider? Do you know what's a huntsman spider crawl? I do know what a huntsman spider is. Yes, they are very large, but it's harmless, so I don't see an issue. So Enderman and Blaze aren't one of the first 3 Slayers. So red or black? Gambling the helmet. Black.
Red.
All on black.
Green.
That's way too
Yeah,
much of an
green is
outside
option,
take.
technically.
Bro, they're terrifying? Yeah, I know they're terrifying. But they're also harmless, so I'm chill. I'm getting $1 million out of something that's literally harmless.
A harmless huntsman spider.
So I've just got to deal with being uncomfortable for a bit. And that's about it.
Okay, Fire.
You realize doom scrolling
what-
is killing us.
how
I
much would
literally
it
started to
have
forget why I'm doing stuff randomly. This is so bad. I deleted TikTok and Instagram. Bro, imagine forgetting what you're doing. Nah.
How much would you have to be paid to like have fucking what's it called? The like Black Widow one on you? Like whilst it's like poisonous and shit.
I wouldn't take... No. Just simply no. I mean, realistically,
no
it's
price?
fine. Probably, like... I'd probably do it for $1 mil. The odds of it actually biting you aren't that high.
It only will bite you if you start being a retard.
Yeah. Turn gay
Hey,
and
you
get
can't
$1
say
million,
that.
or don't turn gay and get minus $1. I'll take the mil. That seems...
Oh, that just sounds like a win.
I'll,
Just because I'm gay doesn't mean I can't date women.
I'll take it for $1 mil, that's fine. Seems good to
People
me.
don't like dating women.
You don't just do it for free.
Not last time I checked. Usually I get paid.
Chelsea just said to do it for 20k.
So, Fire, I have a really important question.
Have you ever heard of the false hydra? No, I'm more aware of fire hydras.
Fire, I have a very important question.
Okay.
Oh, God.
How much would it cost to rent you for my 21st birthday?
Please just send me your address.
Type shit.
I'm more than happy to appear at your house.
Hell yeah.
Would you rather get $5 million in 1 year or $1 every 5 million years? Oh, $1 every 5 million years. You got to think of the passive income, man. It'll pay itself off. Trust me.
Oh, you're not gonna be alive.
Blaze,
It'll pay itself off, man.
Blaze, start stacking the money. He's just said that for a mil he would do it. Yeah, start working on the money, and then by your 21st birthday when he's there, give him
You
a
would already
mil.
have the mill.
Um,
No,
you
no,
already
no.
cleared it.
Didn't you forget you were buying the Falchion update a couple days ago?
What?
No. Maybe.
Fire. I'm gonna message you something after this, boss. I want
Alright.
an opinion because it's something I almost said that I've been contemplating saying as like as a goal for the subathon,
Oh, send it to me. I
But-
want to have an opinion on this.
but
But
don't say it out loud yet.
Mm-hmm.
I won't.
But I want. Let me just finish this, boss. 1 second.
Alright, I
Because
also
I
DM'd you
am-
both something. Neither of you had an opinion.
Yeah, I have.
What do you mean?
Discord notifications
You
on
sent.
live.
You sent. Oh, do I? Oh, right. Yes. Oh.
I also know I'm not gonna be there for a couple days. So it's like
Scream
it'll
it.
Just be
I'm not screaming anything.
balls.
Tempting.
Um.
Meow meow.
Meow meow meow. Okay.
I cannot see the
Okay,
words
fine.
meow meow without thinking of that one guy on Instagram who consistently nutshots himself and then just goes meow meow in a dress.
What?
It's like the most.
Whoa! What?
Okay, I gotta find this guy now. But like, he wears a dress and he just like basically trains his balls while saying meow meow. And it for some reason
hold on.
it keeps popping up on my For You page. That guy, he's so funny.
See,
He has done something to my brain, and I don't know why he keeps popping up. Is that you? No.
hold on, Schultz, you do realize that doing squats
On
up
Tux's
just
knees.
means
I
fires- would just
can't
means
do
fires
that.
Ass to Tux's face. That's it.
Well, I could be facing the other way, but that would probably be worse, actually.
That would be Tux's face into your crotch.
Yeah, exactly. They're
Why
just
do I
both
cover
bad.
That's the first thing I hear.
Oh, we're talking about squatting on you.
Oh,
Don't
God.
worry about it.
I can think of worse things.
Go on.
Obviously set some rules, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that could be dangerous, though, couldn't it?
Oh, it could. Like for sure, set some rules. Like no fascism.
yeah.
Wait, I wanna know.
Oh, I've just set another boss. Give me a second.
God,
Can I get 15 mil to gamble? You sold your armor to gamble, and now you're asking me for money to carry on.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh, bro. Now I kind of somewhat understand how Duralius felt when someone joined his chat and said they lost their entire net worth to gambling. How do I get it back? And my response was, "Have you tried gambling?"
Bro, that's such a me thing. Okay, Blaze, I'll forward it over to you.
Which, by the way, got me top clip on his chat for a while. Who do you think will give me the money if I beg? Bro, I don't know.
There you go, Blaze.
yeah, I agree with Fire.
That could be so dangerous.
That could
They
be
would
really
hold
bad.
so much power.
That could be really,
I
really
yeah,
bad.
I think it would be awesome.
It
Just
would-
set, just set some rules. Other than that, I think that'd be an amazing idea.
Well, I mean,
Right.
if you set moderation of like.
Think he
what
hang his balls with a
can
Christmas
be
tree?
done,
Yeah, he's a
nobody
weird
else will
guy,
care.
but I kind of like watching his content. And it, like some weird. It's almost like a morbid curiosity
Okay,
every time he posts.
Guys, I have a channel point redemption for a subathon at 100,000, and I forgot that doing a subathon would give people a lot of points. And Taco's just messaging me going, "Oh, Tuck's over at 100,000," which means the second I end, he can redeem one.
What?
So-
What?
I could be in an infinite subathon loop.
Oh no.
I could physically never end. They could hold me here.
Isn't there somebody who's still like who has the longest subathon and is still going? been like years
I
or
don't
something.
think it's a subathon. I think it's like they just stream daily, or like all day, every day. Like
Oh,
quite
yeah,
for, like,
something like
over
that.
A year.
Well, yeah, like the
Or
longest
5
stream or
years
something.
I couldn't.
Well, I mean, it was Lo-Fi Girl, and then YouTube said no.
I
fuck
can't
you,
lie, I
that
completely
means
forgot.
stream.
I cannot lie, I forgot that I had a YouTube chat for a bit. No, not the Meow Meow guy with the brick hanging. Yeah, that guy. You kind of look like the Meow Meow guy. No, I don't! No, I will not accept that. Drug addicted Harry Styles, that's fine. Like, we're toeing the edge there. The Meow Meow guy? No. No, I refuse. You take that back.
Okay. Do I just say that fucking what I've said?
Yes.
What? No.
Do I just go with it?
Don't
and
let
just-
them know. Don't let them know.
Oh.
I think
Blaze
letting
said.
them know makes it more funny because then it's like
Okay, then pin
they
it.
know what they're fighting for.
Then pin it.
Honestly,
Like,
making
that's-
profit from high class is kind of crazy.
You should let me
I
know.
beat all my friends to max
letting you
MP,
know is
meaning
dangerous.
all of them being 80 bill plus net worth. Bro,
Who are
how?
you letting
How
know?
would they not? How do you not have max net worth at 80 bill? That's crazy.
Oh,
Not max net worth, max MP at 80 bill. How? Oh, hey, a party request.
Okay.
Oh, and I didn't get warped out. Miracle.
So. Okay. Stream. The thing I'm talking about with Fire here and Blaze.
Wow, I don't even expect
Yep.
I don't exist. I
was-
should just leave.
No, you're just the side piece. now.
Friend request from Taco.
Okay. Okay.
Woo!
Basically,
Dark option.
I was saying is
Oh, that's not good.
I'm thinking of outfits for fucking the Rocket League LAN. Highest gifter, or like the most gifted, I guess, gets
Is
to
skyblock lagging for anyone else?
choose an outfit.
No.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Obviously, there would be reason,
Um.
like there would be rules set in place. Going to Leon? No. So this isn't. It's not Worlds. This is a separate Rocket League tournament that my team are actually playing in for 10 grand. No.
Oh my goodness, Surfer, fix yourself.
And yeah, like we're predicted. When is that? End of September. One of the main rulings is no maid costumes.
Boo!
I am
Ah,
not wearing a
boring.
maid costume at LAN.
Blaze is your husband, right?
Boo!
Yes, yes.
Why are they 347 million coins?
Next stream, wear a dress with flowers on it. Tie your hair in a bun, tie a brick to your nun, and you'll be 1-to-1 Meow Guy. The dress with flowers on, I'm willing to go that far. I am not tying a brick to my balls.
I'll tie a brick to your balls.
I don't want to deal with my bad, with my internet. I can't be bothered to deal with my internet. Nice internet? Yeah, I can't be bothered. I'm ending. It's over.
Tuck stream so peak right now. Oh god, Aziz has had that. Oh,
Good.
no.
Why have Ender artifacts shot up in price to over 300
Thank you for the raid
mil?
fire.